going on there, gang? Happy Saturday. We're going to be continuing our Chamber of Secrets quest today. So, if I... Oh my god, it's very bizarre that the right stick doesn't control, like, the camera. I don't know, for some reason, whenever I think of third-person games, I always assume that the camera will, like, circle around him if you use the right stick, but that does not work. We were looking for this kid's friggin' package, but I don't remember where it is.
Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of robes. Trouble is, the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it?
Now, he gave me this quest before I got the broom. So I'm trying to think, like, would it be on one of the rooftops? I found a telescope. I'm not sure what that's for. Wondering would I have missed it, like, over here or something. Yeah. My broom's not working. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I can't fly too close to, like, buildings like that. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's very strict. Could have sworn that something eventually that you have to find ends up in this little wooded glade. Hey there, Bolvin. What's up there, Spicy? Bolvin, do you remember where this kid's package is? I'm looking for ages. It's an achievement. I want the achievement. It's probably somewhere super obvious. I've probably already seen it, but I can't quite recall. Let's see here. Harry's got the right idea. He's looking. Like, is it just like, is it like a joke where the kid's standing in front of this little walled area and like the package is like literally on top of him? You know. Not here. Kid's package, yeah. Like his ball sack. No, this kid here. Excuse me.
Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of robes.
Parcel, sorry.
Trouble is,
Parcel.
the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it?
I guess that's, taken out of context, that could be pretty bad. I'm looking for a kid's package. It's a really big, nice, tasty package. Filled with bathrobes. Oh, the controls always this squirrely for this thing, like. Oh, there's a fucking kid up here. The hell? How did you get up there?
Why don't you have a go at beating the current gnome throwing record, Harry?
There's just going to be a bunch of these,
It'll
I think.
cost 10 beans.
I don't even think I have 10 beans, so sorry, buddy. You're looking at the Gothic 1 remake? How's that looking? Ooh, actually, did I look up here? Yeah, maybe I should be looking closer to the ground. Up here is where I found the telescope. That was where I did the first round of gnome chucking. Looks good. Multiple quality of life improvements. Oh, what kind? I never played the first one, so I couldn't tell. I do know that all the Gothic games and the same games made, or games made by the same developers, always had like the most janky combat you could possibly imagine. They kind of like, well, they didn't really do the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing where your character starts off as like kind of shit, you know? A lot of people were annoyed at that too. Like Kingdom Come, my character, I can't kill this guy with a sword. And it was like, well, your character's a peasant. He's an idiot. He's never held a sword before. Of course he'd get his ass kicked by trained warriors, you know? I think Gothic was trying to go for something similar, like where your character's kind of useless with everything to start. But it's also the... Oh! Ooh, what is this? That's interesting. Let's see if there's anything else up here first. But it's also just like the hitboxes are always really wonky. And there's... Oh! And there's a lot of, like, stun locking and juggling and stuff that gets really... Like, some of the enemies will, like, have their perfect timed animations that will just keep you stunned. Giant Slayer killed Giant Hengist of Upper Barnton. Gifford Allerton. That's kind of neat. Alright, well, I did find something else there. Can be run from Steam just by changing what version of Gothic 1 you want to run. Back to the Adventures. Soddiest wizard in England. Right there, Junior. It's unusual. Played for the first time 2 years ago. Well, Gothic's 2, 3, Risen 1, and 2 have really janky combat. Like, it's very floaty, and there's not very good feedback for when you hit anything. Like, there's no, like, stun animation for the enemies or anything like that. It's just like... it gets really fucked up. God damn it. Where, oh where is this kid's parcel? Notice it said parcel that time and not package. It's going alright. Got a comment in my last VOD saying I burped too much, so I gotta try and cut down on that. But burping is very fun. And I am unhealthy, so I burp a lot. I went and helped out with a play yesterday with the school. Got to see an old friend and got to reunite. Catch up on the gossip that I've been missing for a couple months. And I got a talent agent. I haven't gotten the contract yet, but I've officially agreed. So as soon as the agent sends me the contract, I shall sign it. But since it's the weekend, I imagine they're not working right now. So who knows, I might be able to get some jobs soon. Maybe the dream, at least. There's a lot of weird stuff in it. I also cannot agree about Gothic 2. Do you think Gothic 2 is not janky either? Risen 1 and 2, they're made by the same guys, and Risen 3 to an extent. They had very similar, like the melee just did not feel good. That or like your character's animations weren't like... Maybe it's because like, maybe your character doesn't move forward when he strikes, maybe, or he doesn't, like it's really easy to disconnect with the enemy, and I think a lot of the monsters have like really big attack ranges and shit. But mind you, I haven't played those in a long time, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe I'm incorrect. Wasn't here as well. Either way, a view's a view. Comments add to the algorithm. God damn it. It's one of those quests where I'm like, is it, like, am I actually able to complete it? Or will it, like, trigger on a different... Do I have to unlock another part of the castle or something? Oh, wait, have I been in here? Interesting room. Combat with multiple enemies is junk. Where's this kid's parcel? I'm looking it up. According to AI, it's at the herbology place where I've been to 3 times. There are parry combo timings and stuff. Well, in Risen 2, the melee combat's pretty floaty and no feedback. That's why when you get guns, it makes things like it completely shatters the game and makes it so easy. Oh, look at this. I can actually, like, cheeky peek into the, when you start to play it, you need time to adjust because of how weird it feels. There's no other games with controls like that. That's the other thing, too. Yeah, the controls are very bizarre compared to, like, more mainstream games. Like, what was the thing with Gothic 1 that was... Like, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense to do... Was it in the herbology? So that's lame. If this is in here, that's stupid, because I've already been in here. And unless I completely missed it... Oh! Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm in a completely different... What the hell? What's the point? What's the point of this room? What the hell? This is like an unfinished asset over here. It's got like a random little square tree, some clipping, bunch of bricks. Do I like spawn in here after like a boss fight or something in the Forbidden Forest? That's weird, man. Like, what is this place? There's very clearly like a you'd think that would lead into the herbology place itself. Can I go into the herbology now that I've already been in there, or is the door going to be locked again? Oh no. Okay. Because I'll be honest, if I didn't look this up, I never would have come back in here. Because I figured I saw everything there was to see. The Al parcel is located in the biology greenhouse area, specifically in a corner near the tree bushes. What's the package look like? The builder hits one on another by choosing the directions of the attacks, and if you correct the timings, the flow of attacks will be consistent. Is that like that old Legion Legend of Excalibur game? Your sword would twinkle in the middle of a swing, so if you pressed X again at the same time, it would, oh, excuse me. Whoa, burped. Alright, there we go. Already failed. Sorry, buddy. He just come out of nowhere. There's also a cheat move, a step back. Gives you invincible frames so enemies couldn't damage you. Ah, so it's got a, Dark Souls dodge roll? It's always, like, at least the ones that I remember playing, especially Gothic 3, it was always like the stun locking that would drive me nuts. Like, it's not fun when like, you actually cannot react. Like, every time you don't have any openings to defend yourself, like, if an enemy gets into a combo, then you're absolutely fucked, you know? I'm beginning to think that this guide is full of shit. Well, it's not a guide, it's AI. It's one of the, it's that Google AI. If it's in the main... See if you can see it inside the glass. I don't think it's in there.
Can't get through there.
The higher your skill level, the faster your attacks and more efficient your moves. I started to play it, expected the game to be junk, but I quite enjoyed it. Then this is the remake or like the original? Oh yeah, I think you said the original. That's cool, at least where like the higher level you are, the better you feel your character getting. That's always fun. I think that's maybe one of the reasons. Maybe that's the reason I don't like the Dark Souls games, other than the fact that they're kind of like, I don't know, they don't have much story or like any kind of like lore to them. I know there's lore, but like it's not very interesting lore to me. Maybe it's because the entire game you're just shit. I think Elden Ring you can actually like get stronger and feel stronger.
No way through there.
I think this answer I think is referring to the first quest item that I had to find. It is often found near the area where you fight or interact with a whomping willow, nearby foliage. Near where Neville's toad might be found, or in the general vicinity of the green. So is this RNG? So I fought the whomping willow on the other side, and the other side is where I found that other package. I'm wondering if this... I think this is referring to a different quest. Because the other package I found right here. Or what was it? Like the kid's missing bloody vials case or something. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. I noticed that too with the spiders. I wonder if the further on I get in the game, there's more and more spiders like in the movies. I'm totally down for that. If I wanted to clear up my, I'd get a basilisk, just hide it in the basement, get rid of all the spiders. All right, watching a YouTube video here. Okay, this already says by the Great Lake, so... AI failed me today. Must because of exploration and progression mechanics, how good they are. I do not remember anything like that. Potter will be arrested by cops looking for hidden students packages too. Hey, Daka. Potter. I feel like I was down here too, looking, because this seems like a pretty basic place to look. Oh, come on, man. You have to talk to the kid twice? I already did. We have to talk to him twice in a row. That's ridiculous. If that's what I have to do to trigger this quest. If this works, I'm going to be genuinely annoyed. Is there a specific word in English for that type of package? Like a package with substances? Contraband?
Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of robes. Trouble is, the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it? Someone told me that they saw an owl drop something by the lake. If you find the parcel, it'd be great if you brought it back here to me.
Brilliant.
You need to agree to the quest. You can't just every other like instance of like talking to people or whatever or going to the board has just been like, oh, I heard somebody I found a telescope. I've not talked to anybody about a telescope before, but I found one on the roof. But that's the first time I've had to talk to a kid and then hit X to accept the quest, get the hint of where it is, and then pick it up. Oh my god, that is so dumb. Come on, PlayStation 2. Get your shit together. Dark Souls dialogues. In it, you frequently need to talk more than once to exhaust dialogue options. Yeah, like, that's ridiculous. I didn't need any more information, really. Hi, Harry. My owl dropped a parcel. Can you help me find it? And he gave that quest to me before I got the broom. So you have to assume that it's in an area where you don't need the broom. Otherwise, or whatever.
You found my parcel. Thanks a lot, Harry. I think Neville could do with your help too. I saw him over by Hagrid's hut.
Oh, now we have a chain of quests here. In Russian, there's a word bookmark for those type of things. People buying coordinates, where to look for hidden packages with funny substances, coming to those coordinates and looking for them. Bookmark? So you mean like... Oh, is that like a common thing that you like... People will hide stuff with like... What candy? Like, what kind of substances are you talking about here? Like drugs or like candy or something? And then people like buy coordinates. That's actually kind of neat. I had a friend in the Navy that was big into GPS. What do they call them? Not guessing, but geo. Where like they'd take like a GPS and they would go and they would like find landmarks or whatever and like tell other people about
Harry.
it.
I've forgotten where my remember all is. Can you help find it for me? If you find my remember all...
There we go. Now I gotta accept the damn thing. Alright, remember all. Now, is this gonna be in this weird little cubby, maybe? That's the only explanation for why this, like, hole is here, is for, like, one of these random quests to be in, you know? Because this looks so incomplete, like this is a leftover area, like this should be like some part of the herbology exhibit or something. Hey there, Escale. How you doing, man? Is there something in the bush near the castle entrance? I'm not sure. I feel like this isn't going to be far away. Geolocalization? Is that what it is? Well, GeoGuessr is the one where you get like the picture on the internet and you try to guess within a distance. This one, what she used to do is physically go to the place. Like she used to do it in Halifax, where there'd be like a goal post on a random soccer field. She would go and it would have like a little red piece of tape on it, and she would like check it off on her GPS app, and then it would give her another set of coordinates. I don't know if you did it in school as a kid, but we did it as a kid, where you'd get it like the old school like physical GPS, not your phones, because we didn't have phones back then. And it was the same thing. You go to like a park, like in my hometown, you go to the local park, and then you would get like coordinates, and it was in a sense it was kind of like topography that we did in boot camp. Like the topography was fucked up too, because I was Navy, so I couldn't give a shit. I was okay at reading maps, but I wasn't the best at like comparing the GPS coordinates or whatever. It's more latitude, longitude, not like GPS coordinates. And my fire team partner, we like, went out in the bloody woods, and they had this whole like national park kind of area. Even though there were salt licks, there were deer hunter salt licks with cameras set up on a bunch of these random trees. So me and the boys, we would like squat up and like sit in front of the lights or the cameras and like eat our lunches. But we got so fucking lost that we happened upon a family walking their dog. And apparently it was like at the border of the park because there was a fence. So I gave my rifle to my fire team partner. I was like, all right, brother, I'm going to go ask these people to Google the GPS coordinates of the lat and long of this so we can find the fucking post. It was just like a tree with a white paint on it or something like that. So I walked up to these man and wife and their dog. I was like, excuse me, sir, we're soldiers and we're lost. Can you tell us, can you Google the GPS coordinates? They're like, yeah, okay. So we had, so I can only imagine like being the family that was walking that dog, and like out of the bush of the path, like two guys in camouflage come out with guns. They weren't loaded. They had no magazines in it or anything. And they're like, we're soldiers and we're lost. We need you to help. I should have played it up. I should have been like, can you show us where the war is? Like, we're on a mission. We're supposed to find the terrorists, but we've misplaced ourselves. It might be geolocation, yeah. Oh, come now.
So you haven't found my remember all yet, Harry? If you do happen to find it, I'll meet you back here.
Now you have to wonder, why is he standing outside Hagrid's hut? If his remember all is going to be like somewhere completely different. I feel like I remember what it was big. On my, if I remember this when I played it as a kid, I remember it being like a lot bigger than you'd think. So it's kind of obvious when you saw it. Also, the idea of a ball that like will be red if you've forgotten something is such a ludicrous idea. Oh, you see that? The door hasn't loaded in yet. The door hasn't loaded in. There's a chest and some other stuff in there. Cause like literally,
Nope, not through there.
everything could be considered you're forgetting something. Like you're legally supposed to drink 8 glasses of water a day. So would the remember all pick that up and be like, oh. Oh yeah, the bloody That or oh, you forgot to brush your teeth in the morning because you're supposed to brush your teeth twice a day. Yeah, that's what you've forgotten. Like how would it be useful at all to have a remember all? And I guess the kid says it. He's like, I can't remember what I've forgotten. And that's like, yeah, that's absolutely what would happen. That's who defends the candidate. Yeah, poor people. Well, I think I haven't talked to my fire team partner in like 7 or 8 years. I think I don't even know if he's still in, but he was an engineer, a combat engineer, going for combat engineer, so he would be more useful to defend Canada than I would be as a sailor. Oh, there it is. Hey. I would be less useful. Like, why? Since our military is so small, we can't afford to have 3 separate boot camps. Because really, you should have like a Navy boot camp, an Army boot camp, and an Air Force boot camp, but we can't afford that. So we just do all 3 in one. So you have like Navy cooks doing like trench tactics with friggin' Air Force pilots and shit like that. And you're like, well, not pilots because they're officers, but with like Air Force engineers and shit like that. And you're like, why? Because that they would have exercises with like, okay, we need to attack this out of camp, or we need to do a mission. All right, who here's infantry? Okay, you go into the front. Who here's recon? All right, you're recon. You go scout the location. Cooks, you stay back. You cook the MREs. Sailors, Navy guys. I guess keep up, because I'd be like, sir, is there a puddle or something that I can stand in? I haven't seen water here in a fortnight. Unless you want us to detect any whales for you out here in the woods, I don't think we're going to be much use. Although, ironically, all the Navy guys were the best shots in the platoon. All the Army guys couldn't shoot for shit.
You found my remember all. Thanks, Harry. I think there's someone over by the flying courtyard could do with your help too.
I really like how poorly rendered like the NPCs are. Like, Neville was clearly just like a cube for a head, whereas like Harry's got like a proper face and hair and all that. Remember how I worked as a courier? There were no Google Maps back then, so I had paper map. The destination point was in the middle of nothing, where I can't find a huge ass industrial zone with a maze of small roads and streets. Oh my god. I remember paper maps that era too. There was like a proper skill to reading maps. That's why we did it in the Army. Because maps are very difficult to read. If you have kids now, try throwing a paper map in front of them and seeing if they can figure out where they are and where they're going and shit. Because that's back when, like, I can't live without GPS. When I was driving around New Zealand, if I didn't have GPS, I would have killed myself. I would have crashed so fast. And it's like, I remember you would need a person in the car with you with this map out, trying to, like, you know, and driving in Toronto alone, like the 401 highway splits like 12 times into like other 4-lane highways. It's like a 6 or whatever lane highway. And then it splits into a 4-lane on the left if you want to go just slightly this way, or it splits into a 4 on the right if you want to go under and go. Oh my god, it's with a paper map? Good luck, dude. Is that Ron? What is Ron? Where's the kid that... First of all, what the hell is Ron doing out here? Oh, the flying courtyard? They probably mean up here, where I found the remember all. It was fun to find a place there. Have you heard of the recent military game by NATO? What's that? Like did NATO construct a game? Which would be quite fascinating in and of itself, or like is it a game set or you play as a NATO thing? Yes, like look at this kid. I get it, like why spend resources on, but even like from the back, look at how like shitty that looks.
Hello there, Harry. I've lost my potion jar and Professor Snape will kill me if I don't find it. Can you help me? If you find the potion jar, can you bring it back here to me? So you haven't found my potion jar yet, Harry? If
Well,
you
I guess
do
they
happen
stopped
to
giving
find
you.
it,
I
I'll meet
guess they
back
stopped
here.
giving you hints after a while. Because that first kid was like, I heard somebody. What a lazy kid, first of all, the first one. Harry, my friend, or my owl dropped a package for me, and I heard it was by the lake. Can you go get it for me? He's literally right there. Like, he was at the front gate of the castle. He just could have walked for 5 minutes. There's only one lake. And for some reason, I think it's... I might even have just seen it. Or maybe not. One of them I briefly read when I looked at the guide was somewhere behind Hagrid's house. I didn't realize I could do all these right now. Maybe it was a good idea to get the broom. Ah! One of these is, like, next to Hagrid's hut, I think. Or maybe it's in the bush by the, I'm going to keep going in here until I figure out what the purpose of this weird room is. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Sorry, see, I burped again. Apologies to the person that doesn't like my burping in the chat. Or watching the VOD. Oh, you mean war games? Like, yeah, okay. I didn't know if NATO has their own, but, like, every country certainly does. We would have War Game Wednesdays, where we, like, pretend to fight each other with simulated enemies and ships and stuff like that. You know, you do all your voice reports and stuff like that. Well, somebody was upset enough to leave a comment, so I should try and accommodate. But it's like it comes out of nowhere sometimes. You don't realize you're about to. It's a bad habit, I suppose. Something's got to be in this boathouse too. It's like, why the hell would the developers, like, build this asset if there's bloody nothing in there? Yeah, that makes sense, too. It's like, what else are we doing half the time? Since we're at peacetime, there'd be entire, like 6 to a year, like 6 months to a year stretches of, like, nothing happening. So if a war did break out, then we would be completely unprepared for it, you know? See, it sucks how these quests, at least these ones that I'm doing, they're, like, activated by talking to the person, you know? It's kind of like, you should be able to find these in advance, and then talk to the kid after and finish the quest on the spot. That's always made me happy in other games, where you would find some interesting thing and you're like, oh, I don't know what this is for, and then you talk to somebody and they're like, I've lost my anvil or my blacksmith hammer, and you're like, well, I happen to have one here. Look, Tarkov. Sometimes you get lucky with that, where you complete a quest and then, like, the next 2 quests they unlock you've already done because I was out of order or whatever. Yeah, but true. But the NATO forces were so bad that they lost 2 battalions and hadn't managed to spot the enemy. Oh, bro, we died so many times. Because we'd be doing our war games with the Americans and stuff. Because that's what we would do. We would even do it like live, like with real shit, like our ships. We with our allies in the task group, we would do like one ship would be the enemy, one ship would be the friendly, and then we would like sail away from each other, and you'd have like a few enemy ships are guarding a zone, like on a map, and we have to either kill them or get into the zone. And you actually like light each other up with radars. You don't actually shoot each other, obviously. But you light each other up with radars and stuff, and then and from there you figure out like, oh, it's who wins, who loses, kind of things. And there's we did all right in them, but we got killed quite a bit. Fuck off. Bro, I must have walked
Brilliant.
past this like 3 times. Oh my! You mean the game's dropping frames, or is the stream lagging?
You found my potion jar! Thanks a lot, Harry. I think that someone over by the Quidditch Gatehouse would like to give you a race.
Give me a race. Is Ron still here? Yeah, he is. Just hanging out.
Hey there, Harry. Fancy racing me to the trees and back? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, running. What does it want me to do? Like that. How badly did I just beat that kid, if this counts?
You didn't
Streams
win
like-
that time, Harry.
What are you talking about? You didn't set any boundaries or any rules. You said to the trees and back, dude.
Like to race again, eh, Harry? Get ready then. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so I'm just gonna follow this fucking dipshit. And his unpolygonal fucking body. Well, come on, hoof it. Bruh. It's like I have to try to lose to this guy. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? What a stupid quest that was.
Well done, Harry. You won the race. I think someone might be needing your help over in the cloisters.
What the hell are the cloisters? What's a cloister? Well, I know the Cloister of Trials is in Final Fantasy X. Cloister. Those kids just disappeared. I guess I just have to fly around and look for a random NPC standing by himself. Is it like that square area? I can hear. Oh, that's definitely him.
Hello, Potter. I've lost my copy of the Daily Prophet, and I was really looking forward to reading an article about the Quidditch World Cup. Can you help find it for me? If you find my copy of the Daily Prophet, can you bring it back here, to me?
Okay, so 90% of the items that I've had to find have been outside by either the friggin' the herbology place or Hagrid's hut or by the beach or the Quidditch area. I'll do a quick little recon out here. Put on the stamina of a horror game protagonist. Yeah, his character has to stop every like 3 seconds in order to like physically turn his model. It's like a tank. Can't turn and drive at the same time. Alright, let's take a look by the usual spots here. It's not lagging for you? Cloister's a cathedral or something? Well, there shouldn't be a cloister or a cathedral in Harry Potter because Harry Potter is blasphemous. I know that because I wasn't allowed to watch it in class. Like our school, my high school is Catholic, and we literally were not allowed to watch Harry Potter because of witchcraft, because it promoted witchcraft. And I want to be like, dude, come on! Like, it's a fictional movie about a fictional world and a fictional school. What the hell does it have to do with Catholicism? Like, why does everything have to revolve around Catholicism? And I was like the worst Catholic ever. I only did it because my parents put me in it. And their parents put me in it because I think it was a little bit more reputation than a public school. I wonder if, like, reading about the Quidditch World Cup means it's by the Quidditch pitch. Oh, yeah, you're right. They celebrate Christmas. Yeah, well, they should have called it Happy Luggerfurt Fart Day or some shit like that because the writer has a really bad sense of what to name things in this world. Oh, the NPCs are cubes. It's like a Minecraft spin-off. Yeah, it's open world. It's exploration. I'm sure there's plenty of Minecraft, like Harry Potter servers and shit, too. Alright, let's take a look at my cubby hole. Maybe it's in there this time. I like how going under these trees makes it look like the sun's going down, but it is not. Nope. Still no use for this area. I'm not going to let this go. This area is very important to me. that it sees some sort of use. Wish we could have made that argument over back when I was in school. Well, they celebrate Christmas. Because that's about back when like Harry Potter's peak popularity too, right? Like 2005. And it'd be like a snow day or like a rainy day, and like the classes were either canceled or like that kind of situation, or it was like the day before a long weekend and or like the exams are done, but we still have to physically kind of go to class, and the teacher probably was like, all right, whatever, let's just watch a movie. Where's my suicide door? It's up here, I think. All right, I gotta really start paying attention here. This is getting ridiculous.
Brilliant.
Like, I walked past here twice again, and I still didn't see it. I guess I walked in from this side. Like, from back here, I walked in this way, so makes sense that I wouldn't have seen it. But, so that's another, like, Jesus, Haggard, what are you doing stealing all this kid's shit? Need to give a chance to Gothic after this game? Well, I gotta play Harry Potter 3. As well. Because I kind of want to. Because despite my, like, chirping of this game, it is a good game. Maybe when the remake is fully out. I do not want to play the original, Bulver. I'm sorry. I do not want to play Gothic 1. But I will play the remake if I get it for free or something. I don't really want to pay money for it, but...
You found my copy of the Daily Prophet. Thanks, Harry. I think Neville could do with your help too. I saw him over by the flying lessons area.
God damn it, Neville. And, like, he lost his copy of the Daily Prophet. It's a newspaper. Just get another copy. I could have gone to the fucking corner store and got him another copy. Like, it's not like it was an exclusive... It should have been like a letter to him from the fucking head of the coach World Cup fucking whatever. And there's Neville. They like to control shit. That isn't in their control, it's devil's work, yeah. This is such a stupid rule, like, being kids at a Catholic school, like...
Oh, hello, Harry. I was practicing my Wingardium Leviosa spell on some pieces of crockery. and now I can't get them down from the roof. Can you help get them back for me? If you manage to get all the pieces of crockery, can you bring them back here to me, please?
All right, now, logically, the crockery should be literally right there. Or on one of these towers. He's standing here. He said he's practicing his Wingardium Leviosa spell. Okay. If they're not up here, and they're, like, up fucking there, then it's going to be kind of like, come on. Like, what was he doing? Like, loading the crockery into a fucking trebuchet and shooting them on the roof? Like, come on. I probably could have gone to Haggard and just been like, hey, bro, do you have a copy of the newspaper? God damn it. Well, it wasn't entirely like... They're still pretty far from where he was. I guess he went for a wander and was like, oh, I should find Harry. He'll do everything for me. Oh, thank Christ the achievement procced, because I might not have known if it was finished or not.
You've got all my crockery! Thanks very much, Harry. I think that someone over by Hogwarts' main entrance could do with your help too.
Frig, this is a chain of quests for sure. That Harry dude will miss a chance for some random kids' packages. Well, yeah, I bet you Haggard has a whole stash of lost and found shit that he's been nicking over the years. These irresponsible children keep leaving their shite around my house. I'm gonna bring it in, hide it in the basement. With my dog. What's his dog's name? Fang. I have to warn you, he's a bloody coward.
Hello there, Potter. I'm really desperate to collect 3 mandrake roots for Professor Sprout. Can you help me out? If you manage to collect 3 mandrake roots, can you bring them back here to me?
Alright, stop 1. Hagrid's hut. Actually, I might go to the right. I'm wondering if I can see something right now. I'm probably incorrect. Nah, I don't think it's there. For some reason, I thought I saw the little jingle. The twinkle! I will be thorough, though, because, Jesus Christ, apparently every other bloody thing has been over here, and I keep missing it. This is like Durgan's Lucky Charm and Summoner, which I want to talk about when I eventually try to make that video. Durgan's Lucky Charm is an infamous quest in the game Summoner, and it's even they make fun of it in Red Faction. There they are, next to Hagrid's hut. It's like they only rendered like 2 areas in this outside for like, you know, wilderness, like the trees. So they're like, well, we got to put everything there because that's where we put the trees. Fuck, what was I talking about before I got distracted by the roots? Ah, well. It'll come back to me. Or not. Hermione will ask them about missing panties. We all know where to look for them for Ron's, too. Oh, Ron definitely has Hermione's panties. He fucking Wingardium Leviosa. Yeah, if magic actually existed, man, like, perverts would be... Like, Harry gets an invisibility cloak. You goddamn know that I'd be using that for nefarious purposes. I think they use that. I think that's what happens with the invisible guy in The Boys. He like I wouldn't spy on them in the toilet. That's kind of gross. But when she's banging Victor Crumb,
Here's the key to the confiscated item storeroom. You'll find it just off the flying courtyard on the other side of the bridge.
who gave this kid the key? Thanks for gardening for me. Here's a key to the principal's office, the evidence room. Don't touch the cocaine and guns, though. Jesus Christ. So, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The school bloody gave a time machine to a 14-year-old girl. Let's just give the evidence locker key to a fucking 7-year-old. What age are they? 9 when they go to school? The kid can't bloody pick 3 magic roots for himself, but he can fucking be in charge of this room. Alright, let's see what goodies... Oh my Christ. Oh my God, look at this, boys. They all gonna be cards? I want my bean upgrade. Where's my bean upgrade? Oh, it's a duplicate. Laverne de Montmorency, inventor of many love potions. Curly Duke, lead guitarist. Plays lead guitar with the popular wizarding band, the Weird Sisters. Why is he... He has a beard. Oh, is it a guy? Oh, well.
A giant beanbag. Now I can carry even more beans.
Oh! It gives me the beans, too. Woo! Alright, I was thinking it was going to be like a 50, 100, 150, 200, like Zelda style. Oh, no, Zelda's... No, never mind. The wallet system's the same as Zelda. Justice Pillywickle, head of magical law. Celebrated head of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. I could have, like, shit, man. I could have had this quest done on day 1 when I friggin' got here. 200, that's huge. And it gives me the beans. I can buy Alhamora. Oh my God, boys, this game just opened up. Glover Hipworth, Pepper Up producer. Inventor of the Pepper Up potion. Cure for common cold. Maybe I missed the previous one. That's true, maybe. Which means, like, if I used to get it, what would happen? Would I go back down to 100, or would I, So I got 3 duplicates. Massive bean upgrade. That's actually huge. I can buy Alhamora and, like, a bunch of other shit. Buying Alhamora is going to be fucking huge, man. That's going to... Oh, there's a lot of chests that I can open up with that. I still need, like, the slime spell and the spiderweb spell for a lot of it, but, yeah, man. Big time. Let's go see old Fred and George. Fred and George. Yeah, it's one thing to give me the upgrade. It's the other thing to give me the beans with the upgrade, too, so I don't have to go collecting 200 friggin' beans.
talked to any interesting cobras lately, Potter?
Talk to any interesting cobras, any Potter? Shut up, bitch. It's a nice feel to have an upgrade that allows us to finally have access to more stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the key with these. Like, would you call this game like a Metroidvania in that sense? It's very Zelda-ish, you know. Yeah, just you get teased with all these areas that you can't get into. Some of them, like, it's just out of your reach too, you know. Like, oh, there's a literal chest there. I like how there's like a random picture of like some Mongolian like warlord on the wall. Like it's got, like it's right there. Like you can see in Zelda's case, you can see the chest behind the fence, but there's a lock on the fence. Oh, how do I get in there? And then when you finally get it, especially if you don't know what the item is, like I can remember back in the Zelda days being like, how can I possibly reach that thing or on that ledge? And then you get the hook shot, and you're like, oh, wow, that's how I can, like, link and shoot myself up there. That's fucking badass. This game has a lot of that. Oh. Let's get some water in a second.
Wattlebird.
Is Percy in here even during the day being a dickhead? Where the hell does this lead? Oh, another slime chest. Oh, come on. I can see it. Do I need to... This Lumos spell is pretty goddamn useless other than this.
Lumos!
Eh? Oh, I guess I have to come... from the other side?
Flibbity gibbet.
Oh, they're not in there during the day? Well, I guess that makes sense. Is there much reason to going in here, then? Nothing more to a lot of that. Explore to get stuff. You have access to more stuff. It's about weapons, armor, money, skills, ranks, and everything. So remember how finally I was able to beat the shit out of the mobs and start beating the shit out of the start game. Good feel of revenge. That would feel even better. Did the Gothics game have a new game plus? Because that's always really fun to like struggle in the beginning of the game, and then like the second playthrough, you just like wipe the floor with it. I feel like that's supposed to be a shortcut to this area.
That door's locked.
Lumos!
I wonder where that leads then. Probably can't do much with it anyways, until I get some more spells. There's no New Game Plus. New Game Plus doesn't make sense in terms of Gothic. Enemies don't respawn in it. Well, like just like starting the game over, but with the character you just beat the game with all your abilities and stuff. So they would respawn all the original enemies, maybe give them a bit of a double their stats or whatever to make it still balanced.
Harry,
Just thought you ought to know. Some people are saying it was you who petrified Nearly Headless Nick.
Thanks very much for finding the telescope, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Oh, so see, there you go. See, I found the quest item before I even got the quest. Oh, Salazar. Like, why would you include that guy in your school for houses? Toad. Oh, God. Alright, we're going back outside. Where's the other shortcut? Oh, this one here. Or at least it, like, frames itself as a shortcut. There'd be no progression at all because the end armor weapons song you wipe everyone. Well, that's where the new game plus you would either like double the stats of the enemies, or just let you have the power fantasy. Who cares? You already beat the game. Like Fable's not entirely new game plus because you don't literally start the game from scratch, but it lets you free roam after you've beaten the game and do whatever you want. And you just have like the most ultimate weapons in armor. Well, but that game's really easy anyway, so it's not the greatest example, but I've said it before, I'll say it again, every game should have New Game Plus, no matter what. Even fucking Halo should have a New Game Plus. To hell with it. Why not? Start the game again with all the stuff you've collected from the previous playthrough. You don't maybe make the enemies harder if you want, or not. Even that Empires of the Undergrowth game has a New Game Plus. Several New Game Pluses. It encourages you to play the game over and over again. And yes, apparently you can take the upgrades to your ants into the New Game Plus. And you can go do the first level with like all the upgrades. Which is pretty cool. Just like Witcher has it. Like I just love the idea of like my favorite game, finishing it and being like, I want to play the game again, but like, do I really want to do the grind again? Oh no, you don't. Keep your shit, because it sucks when like you get a big reward for something, and well, like let's take the Fierce Deity Mask for example. You only get that item before the last boss, and the last boss isn't particularly hard anyways, and by then you have all the masks, and if you have all the masks, that probably means you're like pretty highly upgraded with good kit. So you get this, like, all-powerful item, and it's kind of like, oh, well, there's no real need for... Or, like, getting an item for beating the game. That's really ultimate. Hey, there he is. And you're like, oh, well... But I already beat the game to get here, so, like, what's the point of having this item, then? If you carried it over to New Game Plus, then it would make more sense. Oh, I took a broom off the... Too lazy to go into the menu. Shoot the kids. Oh! Just missed. If you're already all-powerful, you'll rob yourself. But that's, the point I'm making is you've already beat the game. You've done it. You've done the progression. You've had that satisfaction. What's wrong with going in and beating it with being all-powerful? If you don't want to do it, just start a brand new game. You don't have to do New Game Plus. We're arguing about the same point here. Like, I'm not saying start the game brand new as all-powerful. You've already gotten the satisfaction. You've leveled up. You've done your progression. You've beat the game. You're done. Okay. You start a whole new game from scratch, or play it with the ultimate shit that you have. Who cares if you one-shot everything? What's the point of cheat codes? You know what I mean? In that respect. In games. Like it was always fun to like go in and go in a golden eye with the golden gun and one-shot everybody. I'm not saying you bought the game, you brought it home from the store, you boot it up, and you're level 100. I'm talking, you bought the game, you played it, you beat it, you got that. Good job. I leveled up and I beat the game. And, alright. Now I have all this cool shit, this cool gear, these cool skills. Let's go and one-shot the rats in the basement. Let's nuke them with like a fuck... Yeah, like Resident Evil 4, that's actually a good example. All the Resident Evil games have new game pluses, right? Where if you beat the game... I think Village had it, where if you beat it with using like the Magnum, you unlocked unlimited ammo of Magnum, so you could just go and like one shot all the bosses, and actually felt kind of cool to go in and smoke everybody.
Wattlebird.
Or unlock some sort of like arcade mode, kind of like how Resident Evil has
Thanks
the
for finding Trevor for me, Harry.
what's it?
I really appreciate
Commando mode? What's it called? Where
Have
you
a wizard
go in and
card.
you get scored for killing monsters and shit. Why the hell did this kid give me that? That's not Neville. Why did this kid give me the reward for Neville's toad? Man, Neville is a master manipulator. You seen this shit? Let's go back to Hagrid's hut. Hang on. Let's try that. Like... How does every side quest pick this up by Hagrid's hut? Since when did these notice boards become like one after the other? I thought it was like in between each story mission you'd have to do a separate one.
Brilliant.
How great was this speed up feature in like the Pokemon games when you're in the fucking caves fighting Zubat after Zubat?
Wattlebird.
Thank you for getting the measuring scales, Harry. Much appreciated. Here's a wizard card.
Sidora Barkwith. Composer of the Unfinished Visiting Suite, which features an exploding tuba. Its performance has been banned since its performance in 1902 when it blew the roof out of the Ackerley Town Hall. Alright, let's go to Hagrid's again. Quidditch Stadium. Not that far off from Hagrid's place. Let's be honest here. So this is what's silly. Like, they've modeled the entire grounds of Hogwarts. Like, so many buildings and structures. And they're only using that one area. Like, why not use any other part of the school? Like, so far, it seems like there's nothing beyond, like, the Bane Castle building there, like, by the water, like the boathouse, for example. Like, why even have bothered modeling? Put an invisible wall there, keep me from going there. Unless there is something there later on. But, like, I've done, like, 15 fetch quests right now, and all of them have revolved around the herbology place, Hagrid's hut, or the Quidditch stadium, or the beach, I guess. The telescope was on the roof. I'll give you that. The crockery was above here, but it's still just right here. Is this the one that's finally in this bushel of trees? Yeah, there it is.
Brilliant.
It's too bad there wasn't a fucking shortcut to get into the Gryffindor house from outside. Like that platform, that suicide platform where like the door leads up to a ledge leading to nowhere. That door should be to like the Gryffindor common room. I should be able to like leave the Gryffindor common room and not have to like deal with the prefects every single night, you know? But I'm not a game developer, see. I'm just a humble peasant. Playing a game 20 years after it was released. Complaining about design flaws. Get out of the way, snakies.
Wattlebird.
At least I could get them done one after the other. That's the positive, I suppose.
I really appreciate you finding the wizard hat, Harry. Thanks, and here's a wizard card.
Elthrid the Ever-Ready, endlessly exasperated. Famous for taking offense at nothing and cursing innocent bystanders. Died in Gayol. That's kind of relevant today. Alright, let's go to Hagrid's. Kind of going to Hagrid's. Not enough time to make the quest better. Well, I mean, there hasn't. Yeah, literally the only quests I've been getting are fetch quests, which, I mean, fine. They're not my favorite thing in the world, but there hasn't been any combat quests or, like, you know, oh, there's a gnome by the lake. Or there's an infestation of gnomes by the lake. Can you go throw them in the water or something? Oh, the models and assets were made first. Yeah, it's like they built the environments first and then struggled to fill them in. I mean, there's plenty of, like, roof space, you know? Like, none are even, like, in the herbology or, like, in the Forbidden Forest. I should be able to go back to the Whomping Willow. That should be one of the things. Oh, I dropped my vial when I got smashed up by the Whomping Willow. He fucked up my... my broom. Can you go get it back from the Whomping Willow or something? I don't know. Or, oh, the Slytherin took my my scales. Can you duel them and get it back? I wonder if it's going to be the exact same spot as the other one, too. Oh. Wallaby damned. If it's actually by Hagrid's hut, it's going to be ridiculous. We played Hogwarts Legacy? No, I've always wanted to. But I just never got around to it, and it's still like full price, isn't it? Like, I'm not paying fucking $60 or $80 for a Harry Potter game. I've had a few friends that played it and said it was good, though.
Lumos!
Have I been bamboozled? Is this my boat? Is this my boathouse quest finally here, or is it like right here? Oh, it's on Game Pass? Oh, right on. I did Game Pass for a while, but I stopped using it. Because I just wasn't using it enough. And I guess they raised all the prices for it and everything. Like, doubled it or something, did they not? Oh. Must get a fire spell at some point. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay, this was where I wanted to go. Cool. What am I supposed to be looking for again? Turn the speed off. Oh, there it is. Or wait. What the hell is that? There's something underneath the map there. What is that? Oh, it looks like a Quidditch ring. Like a broom ring. Oh, that's bizarre. PS Plus, you had both. Too pricey to have both at the same time. Yeah. Well, what's the PS Plus go for nowadays? What do they either go for nowadays? Because when I had it, Game Pass was like... what was it? I want to say like $15 or $10 a month? $15? I think that sounds more accurate. This isn't a case of, like, needing to accept the quest, right? Because it was on the fucking dartboard or whatever. Should I try my cubby hole again? Oh, still not in here. What? Alright, I'm at a loss. Yeah, it's inverted. Or up here, maybe? I don't even think like you could physically walk up here, so it's like... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, dude. Chill.
Brilliant.
How the fuck did they get here? I guess, okay, it was close to the lake. Alright, game, I shall cede that point to you. You had a fetch quest that didn't involve Hagrid's hut or the herbology place. You said it was by the lake. Alright. Legally, it was by the lake.
Wattlebird. Thanks, Harry, for getting the Dragonhide gloves. Have a wizard card.
Felix Summerby, inventor of cheering charms. Could be anywhere in the grounds. If found, please return to the snowboard. Copy of Gadding with Ghouls. All right. Let's look at our our usuals here. I like that as a vague ass. Oh, could be anywhere. Anywhere, eh? You're in my hole? Nope. Not in my hole. My hole's still useless. Sure I played this game, yet I found nothing familiar in it. Oh, you tried playing it on your own? Or did you play a different version? Because remember, like, this game had, like, a different version per console. Hey. Turn this fast forward off. Except the room with Percy, you need to pass to visit the ginger shop. Yeah, because this is the PlayStation 2 version, so if you played, I think the PC, the PlayStation 2, and I think, like... Did the PS1 have a version of this? Maybe not. I think this is past the PS1's lifespan. Is this the time when my boathouse has a use? Like, we could have done the whole, like, getting to... Well, no, I guess in this movie they don't come to school in the boats, right? This is a Philosopher's Stone situation. Yeah, you can see the ring again. I think the PlayStation 2 version is regarded as the best one. Although I think the PC version of Philosopher's Stone is considered the best one of that one. This is where I found a telescope. Would it be up here as well? Or is it in like a very mundane place? Like just over here.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh! Is there some puzzle with braziers? There's a lot of braziers around, and you can lock onto them, so I'm wondering if I get a fire spell, like a set fire spell later on, maybe? Fucking Hagrid's house, yeah. Alright. Sick of this. Let's look it up. Oh, oh. All right, that's
Brilliant.
that's cheeky. That. I suppose if you were to finish, if I was to have gone in there physically to that room, I probably could have come out and seen it. I don't think I would have found it normally. Let's put speed back up. Let's get through this. Is this the last item? Is that why they were like, it could be anywhere? That'd be nice. Then we could wrap that chapter up and actually start playing the game. We haven't accomplished any story progress at all. We're playing for about an hour and a half. We've just been doing laps back to Hagrid's house. Alright, so I'll give it that. They've had 3 items now, not including 4, including Neville's crockery, that I've used other parts of the castle. Other than the little tree wooded areas and Hagrid's house.
What a word.
Thanks very much for getting the Gathering with Ghouls book, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Gaspard Shingleton, celebrated inventor of self-stirring cauldron. Oh, we're done. Oh, no. Oh. Could be anywhere. I'm looking it up. I'm sick of this shit. Let's get these fucking quests done. Guess where we're going. Excuse me. Psych!
Brilliant.
Not quite Hagrid's house, but still in this general area. That whole anywhere on the ground thing is a little annoying now, especially now that the game has established that you can go to, like, that you can find objects in other places, like, especially after that quest, or the quest of finding that, like, guy with big ghouls or whatever. My first thought would be to fly around that area again. Should be a teleport spell, or like, can I send Hedwig to go read the notice board for me? Most irresponsible kids in this entire planet on this school. Just dropping their shit. And how many owls have dropped parcels now? I think that's 2 or 3 now. I like how it was. You have the choice between an owl, a rat, cat, or a toad. Why the fuck would you not choose an owl? Especially when owls are like your primary mail delivery service. Like, Neville chose a toad. Why the fuck would you go for a toad?
Wattlebird.
Over the others is what I'm trying to say. Before some
Finding holidays with Hanks, Harry. Here's a wizard.
super fan of Toads shows up in the chat. Honoria Nutcombe. Nutcombe. Ooh. Or Nutcombe. Found a society to recommend hags. Okay. Alright, what do we have now? Giant tarantula. Property of Lee Jordan. Probably wandering behind the herbology greenhouse. If found, please. Okay. Let's go to the herbology. They have an owl's tower, like a communal service. I think it's just a place for your owls to hang out. Because when Harry goes and like gets mail from Sirius Black, it's using his owl. Because then Sirius is like, careful, he bites. I mean, there's nothing. I guess there's nothing stopping you from having a toad and an owl. But like, I think the first movie established that you had to have one. That's why like Hermione has a cat, but she doesn't have an owl. Although Ron has that owl that's like an idiot. Or it's not his owl, but I guess his family's owl. Maybe it's his mom or dad's owl. Well, actually, that makes more sense. It's probably his mom's owl or his dad's owl. Bloody bird's a menace. Now, it did say behind the herbology. Does this mean it's finally going to be in my little cubby hole? Let's check the usuals first. Doesn't seem to be there. Fix my mic here. It's weird how they had like the guy's name in brackets, like what it was I supposed to know who that name was? James Lee or whatever the hell his name? As parent, yeah. So anybody could send their. But like, what if the entire Weasley family all chose rats and they just had a whole family of rats? Oh, they used my room. Oh. They finally used the. They finally used my spot. All right, back up we go. This is riveting gameplay so far. If you're, I commend you guys for hanging in there. Because this is pretty fucking boring to me. I know I could just skip these, but I want to get the achievements. For what purpose? Can't tell you. Just that tickle in my brain that wants those achievement pop-ups. That'd be funny if all the Weasleys all chose rats and they just had this infestation in their basement. Because the rats would probably fuck each other.
Wattlebird.
Hey, Harry, thanks for finding my tarantula. Have a wizard card for your trouble.
Gideon Crumb, Bagpiper. Oh, there's another member of the Weird Sisters. Oh my god. I think we're done. We're finally done. At least for now. Fuck yes, let's move on. Oh, that was torturous. At least if they could have given you all the quests at once, you know, and then you could have gone out and, like, as you're playing the game, you happen upon these spots, pick them up.
The house point totals are being...
Okay, so I should absolutely crush it.
Slytherin.
Like, I got 220 points or something. What?
Ravenclaw.
Or am I 220 on top of what I already had?
Hufflepuff. Gryffindor.
Okay, it added on from yesterday's, okay.
Gryffindor is in the lead.
B? Bro, this fucking school is hard. Taking the brain is called masochistic tendencies, I'm afraid. Oh, I know. Just that incongruent need to torture myself for the sake of completion. I'm not like completionist level completion, but like, you know. I like to do the bits and bobs. Because the game is charming enough that it, like, you enjoy doing it for the most part. Except those quests were pretty rough, like. And it's because I'm doing them one after the other. If I was to, like, pace myself out a bit better, maybe it would have been funner, but it is pretty lame to have to fucking walk back and forth from the same... just to go to the same Hagrid's house again. Alright, let's go buy my shit. Buy my shit. Boy. Bah, 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 bah.
Hey,
Sorry, Percy, you prick.
Libbity gibbet.
Lost him.
Why can't it just be like, excuse me, Percy, I'm gonna go see your brothers in the store, unless he doesn't realize they're in here, in which case I don't know what he's doing with his life.
How much is the Alahamorus?
Nice.
The Alahamora spell allows you to unlock mechanical locks. There are all sorts of places you'll be able to go now.
Beatrix Bloxham. I wonder if Bellatrix Lestrange or any of them are in here.
Beatrix Bloxham.
How much?
If I may say so, an excellent choice, Mr. Potter.
Oh, Bertie Bott.
Bertie Bott, an excellent purchase, Harry. His real genius was in the invention of the unreleased dog spit flavoured bean.
How much is this stink pellet bag?
20 Bertie Botts, every flavour beans.
How much is this egg?
Edgar Struger, eh, Harry? Inventor of the sneaker scope. What a genius.
I only had one card
Albert
left here.
Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
30 Bertie Botts, every flavour beans. Come here. Locomotor Mortis.
Yeah, they want to kill Voldemort and burn Hagrid's house. So all the Horcruxes are there. So the Hagrid situation, I even wondered this when I was a kid. When I first went to the theater and I saw Chamber of Secrets, the story is Hagrid was a student but got expelled because they blamed him for having the spider that killed the girl, Moaning Myrtle. But why did he stay expelled? Like they venerated him when Tom Riddle became Voldemort. They would have to have assumed that Voldemort was the guy who did all that in year 2. They discovered that the spider... And then when the attacks happen again, Hagrid's obviously not guilty because he's nowhere to be found during all of this situation. So why wouldn't they, like, reinstate him or, like, forgive him of his crimes? It's so bizarre that they would have expelled Hagrid and, like, never, like, investigated any further. He's a freak. He freaks separate. It's because he's a giant.
I think it might be a good idea.
Didn't
to go
want
to
him
the library
smashing
and
any of
find
the
a
other
copy
girls.
of Hogwarts: A History.
Why do you want it?
So we can find out about the legend of the Chamber of Secrets, of course.
Of course. I suppose you want me to sneak out to the library again.
Could you? Oh, thanks, Harry. The only thing is, you'll need to get into the restricted section this time. Go down to the second floor and into the library reading room. Sneak through there and you'll see a door with the golden arch. Go through this door and into the reading room annex. At the end of the annex, there's a portrait that will let you into the restricted section. The password is bibliophile.
Right. Second floor, reading room, through door with golden arch, and into annex. Through portrait. Got it.
Thanks, Harry. And watch out for the prefects.
Oy, oy, oy. I like how the game kind of like brings attention to it. I suppose you want me to sneak into this. And I guess, yeah, it makes sense. It's a game, right? Why would... But Hermione could still be like, I'm going to go collect ingredients for the Apologies Potion while you... while you go and do this. Just so it doesn't seem like it's so one-sided. Like, right now, it's like Harry's doing literally everything. Hermione could at least be like, I'm going to go research some more about the... What? Have I not already gotten this one? Why even have a door there? She could at least just be like, oh, I'm gonna go read up on the Chamber of Secrets. Well, I guess that's what this book is for, but like, you know, something. I'm gonna go see if there's any books in our library, in our shelves that will do. That would help. Okay, I think I'm 4th floor that this takes me out on. But also I can cut the tapestries, and there should be one tapestry with a Alhambra chest behind it.
Flipendo!
Nice one. I don't think it's any of these classrooms. Yeah, 4th floor. Can't remember which one has the tapestry. There it is. Look how there's ghosts in the staircase now all of a sudden. Excuse me, I'm trying to pick up the card. Mopsus Soosair. Soosair, who vanquished the Seer Calcus in a contest of their powers. Epstein is talking to Harry again. Ripping and a tearing. There's a lot of random ass chests fucking chilling around. I gotta remember once I get all these spells to help open up these chests. Oh, I'm fucked.
There's someone around here. Hey!
Where did my invisibility cloak go? Do Harry and them ever use it after the first movie? I feel like they do. Like in one... Oh, yeah. They use it in the bar in Prisoner of Azkaban. When they overhear Buddy and the other two people talking about Sirius Black and Peter Pettigrew and stuff. When they should very clearly be able to sense and or hear that there's somebody else in the room.
Oh, locked.
Oh, yeah, sorry, sis. He wants me to go through a door with an archway. This might be where I get the green slime spell, maybe? Herpo? Basilisk breeder? First stone creator of the basilisk? Well, fuck. We should read info on him. Oh shit, is that all that was in here? Did I fuck up and I'm not supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? Am I not in the library right now? Oh, she nicks your beans. That's not cool.
That's locked. That door's locked.
A fucking useless ass Alhamora spell if I can't unlock a door. What have I... Mustn't be in the right area. Is there another door in that,
The door's locked.
Ow!
Can't get in there.
Is this the game? Shit, I'm wondering if this is the game.
Flipendo!
I feel like one of the Harry Potter games, you had to like... Maybe it was just... This seems ridiculous, actually. I don't know. One of the Harry Potter games, or maybe a game of similar type, like you had to hit the books, and then the books would like make a platform that you could then stand on and jump off of. I mustn't be in the right area. I must have to... Library.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey, you!
I played Thief. I played, not the... Would it be considered the newest Thief? Like the 2007 Thief? Library. Monster 2E. Your uncle had the first one? Oh, that's the first one that I'm thinking of? I don't even remember. I don't remember playing the first one. Maybe I did. There's a weird memory in my brain about, yeah, using the books as platforms. Oh, there's the door.
Hey,
It's next to the one that I was in. Jesus. Got a save state so I can fucking just... Okay, it looks like they always have the same pattern. Okay, fuck it. I don't know how he didn't see me on that one, but okay, I'll take it. Oh. More stealthing. Okay.
huh? There's someone round here.
Come on.
Huh? There's someone round here.
Oh. Fucker got me.
There's someone round here.
Oh. What are the odds he was going to go that way? That's a fucking dirty pattern. Whoa.
Bibliophile.
That portrait was also in the other room, too. Am I thinking like Alice? The game Alice? Clive Barker, not Clive Barker, American McGee's Alice. Was there a section in that where you had to like shoot books and jump on them? That was another good little game. Didn't play much of the sequel. Oh, this is it. The secret entrance only in child says, yeah. Why even have the secret entrances at all, I wondered. They don't want people sneaking around. Why make secret entrances? Who put them there? They're well built into the wall. They're not like a broken hole, so obviously somebody who built the school had to have put it there. God, looking through bookshelves makes like looking through a pile of cups, like glasses, sounds. Oh, what? Give me my beans. Wow. I think I only need enough beans for that. What's it? Wizard's card? Unless there's an achievement to, like, buy everything in the store. Which I don't know if there is. Actually, yeah, that's true. Maybe they were built by child labor. Or maybe dwarves or elves. Or goblin. Wait, yeah, wait. Elves in this game are small, right? Like Christmas elves? Now, I see a ladder there. Does that mean I can climb it? Or is this game going to expect me to do the convoluted thing of, like, climbing up stunned books? Oh, no. Let's me use the ladder. Okay. 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 It's the only ladder, probably. I was hoping I could do, like, one big... It always feels good when you have these types of, like, timing puzzles where you just, like, blitz through it and beat it in your first try. Something smells good. I thought my landlord was supposed to be on holiday this week. Sounds like he's... Or smells like he's cooking garlic bread or something. Oh, you bitch! Oh, I was gonna say, if that fucking shit locks me into some sort of, like, infinite loop, I'd be super pissed. Oh, luckily there's not much punishment to failing that, because I had a feeling it was gonna, like, knock your ass all the way down to the bottom. You have to do it all over again. And those beans are like bubblegum. We found in or in the pages of books. I did that with my religion textbook in, like, 11th grade. So I think that's the last grade in high school that you needed to do mandatory religion. And I remember I would chew gum every day, and every day I would put another piece of gum in between another page of the book, because it was fucking stupid as shit. Oh! I don't think it's possible to fall in this, so... Yeah, this music is very Fable. This is giving me huge Fable vibes, all the music in this game. Nothing. have an Expelliarmus quest in here. Or, like it's Wizard's Duel. Looks like a Wizard dueling area. Oh, we got a Hedwig. We got an owl perch here.
Hedwig!
That was a useless hint. Oh, look at them iframes. These fucking books are murderous. Even Hedwig's death was pretty, like, anticlimactic. He just gets, like, shot while they're flying away. And, like, Mad-Eye Moody, too. Like, they're like, oh, Mad-Eye Moody died. Like, they don't show his death in the movies. They're just like, oh, he died on the way. And you want to be like, well, I got to love that character, even though legally it wasn't him in the entirety of Goblet of Fire. Okay, composer's Jeremy Soule, but that's not him. He did Fable's music. Jeremy Soule did Morrowind. I never played Morrowind. I was an Oblivion guy. But yeah, Fable's music sounds very similar. With like the oh part, like. Ah! Oh, he did Oblivion as well. Oblivion's goddamn good too. Do 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 do. Like every indoor, like peaceful area. An
owl tree.
Oh. I was like, what the hell is that? Russell Shaw did Fable. This Fable's music's pretty good too, and it has similar vibes. You know, like at nighttime out here, it has that whole, you know, the violins, like the, like the, you know, typical horror type of. You gonna drop a ladder for me? Yeah. That's a good owl. No matter how loyal Hedwig is, you still got to bribe him with fucking treats. Ew, excuse me. Oh, shit, I guess I can fall. Got to do old shimmy. Hello? Oh. No shimmy. Now shimmy. Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, thank God I had to do this, eh? It's like, come on, I could have just walked over that. Like, no books to loot here. Oblivion's night music is your favorite? Oh, yeah. Well, even just like being outside in the wilderness, music for Oblivion was always so crisp. Looked like, man, Oblivion's music altogether was really good. I think Skyrim's is good too. I don't really remember much of it. I had that whole like, ooh, oh, ooh. Was it the same theme song? Alright, give me the slime spell.
This is it. Hogwarts a history. Now all I need to do is get back to Hermione.
I got a book called Hogwarts: A History is in the restricted section. Like, why would that be in the restricted section? What else is in the restricted section? Like, why would they even have a restricted section for a school? For the teachers? Have a teacher's library. Pornos? Do they have pornos? They must do. Oh, that's it. I thought it was going to be a little bit more complicated than that. Stop it! Oh my god, dude. Let go. Thank you. Oh my god, it changes because the camera changes. The controls, like... the demon doors were fun puzzles. That's a very good example of what I was talking about earlier, where like it sucks when there's a game that like you have to do a lot of really crazy shit, and the reward is junk. Like most of the Fable series is that, like especially 2 and 3, because the items other than weapons don't have like stats, like armor and stuff doesn't have stats in those games. Well, the first one it does, but not 2 and 3. So like for the silver key in the chest and shit like that, and some of the demon doors, you have to do a lot of shit. You have to jump through a lot of hoops. And, can I just, like, jump around these? Oh, fuck you. Guess I have to equip the Lumos spell, because these ghosts are going to be a real pain in the dick. Like, especially since, like, you get, like, the most powerful weapon in the game at the end anyways, so it's like you have to go way out of your way to get some of these demon doors and quests, and, like, inside is, like, a weapon that's, like, half as good as the one you already used. Oh, dude, you're fucking with me right now. Oh. Fuck off, man! Harry, you piece of shit. Oh, wow. So he climbs up that without me pressing the goddamn controls. Camera, come on, buddy. Come on, camera. Let's go. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? Camera! The camera just refuses to go behind Harry unless he's moving. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my goddamn beans because these fucking bitches. Oh my Christ on a crutch. And the book's back. This is the most powerful weapon. Could be bought only in the first Fable. No, the most powerful weapon in that game was the Sword of Aeons, which you get for chucking your sister into the fucking pit or whatever. Well, you don't. You just stab her. But in the Forgotten Chapters, the expansion that they released later on, if you chose to spare your sister, you still got the Sword of Aeons, just a good version. It was the same model and everything. They just recolored it to be like yellow and black instead of, or yellow and gold instead of black and red. But by then, like, you already are so, like, overpowered. Like, all the Fable games, their biggest issue is they're so easy. Get in there. Or like the sword and the stone. Like, you need something like level 7 strength to Can I not lock onto this? What the fuck? What do you do? What is this? Like, yeah, it teases you, like, for half the game, like, oh my god, you need to be, the sword and the stone is so powerful. And, when you finally pull it out, it's like half as good as the sword you probably already have at that point. Dude, what am I doing wrong here? What the hell, man? This one can be bought in Oakville? Which one's that? I attribute these fucking weird things to just being like on the emulator. I don't know. I like how specific this like whole spell is. Its only purpose is to well, I guess that's this whole game. I guess the whole Harry Potter world, really. Like, every spell or every, like, ability is so specific to a certain thing. Like, unless this Scourge spell, like, stuns enemies or something, you know? It's like, what other purpose does it serve other than to just... Oh.
What's he doing in here? Looking for some fresh victims? Or is he running an errand for that mudblood Granger? Whatever it is, Crab, I think it's time to teach him a lesson.
Like, if that Scourge spell was to, like, kill ghosts, you know, maybe. That'd be interesting. Voldemort's plan, I think, was to just be essentially Wizard Hitler. Rule the world, eliminate all undesirables. Oh, I managed to,
I don't believe it! Crab! Nintendo! Hey, Lord Boy! You nearly get him, you idiots!
see if I can cheese this somehow.
Keep whacking him!
It's quite favorable to the enemy. Like, this spell should, like, chop him in fucking half, dude. Like,
I don't believe it! Oh, get him, you idiots! Crab, you idiot! Goyle, show him how it's done!
Soulless Greatsword. Could not be bought in Oakvale, but in Bowerstone North. You could buy it? That sounds like one of those things you get from, like, a silver key chest. I bet you I'm gonna have to duel all three of these clowns after each one of these switches. Oy vey. Yep. Now, Buddy casted that spell at me, it looked like. I'm wondering if this does anything.
You stupid oaf! Nintendo! Doyle, what are you doing?
Oh, what? That should have chained him.
Hey, lard boy, get him! Get him, you idiots! No!
Why do they hang out with them? Like, he's so mean to them. Well, we're still puzzling over here, eh? Stop! Oh my god. As he crosses, like, the threshold, I have to, like, completely turn around. Oh, I gotta go in here, is it? Oh my god, come on, baby. Grab the fucking box. Push this way. Won't let me go this way. Why won't let me go this way? Was the Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff against in terms of virtue? Couldn't tell you. Do you think that Hufflepuff were all about ghosts or something? Like they could talk to ghosts? Because what would Slytherin's virtue be? Being dicks? Oh, there we go. It's the other side to the door I bet you I was before. That would have made things way easier if I was to just like... I've gone through there, so I found the back entrance. All right. Gryffindor's bravery. Oh, that's a given, I'd say.
Hey, you!
Oh, well, maybe not.
Hey, you! Ah, Mr. Potter, breaking the rules.
So fucking just spits me out into this room? That's a jerk move, actually.
There's someone around here.
All right, and it wasn't the door that we found before. I thought it was. Alright. Well, I know I got my goo spell, but a lot of these rooms have, like, the spiderweb chests and the goo chests, so I think I might just wait until I get the spiderweb spell, too, before I start doing mass exploration here. Oh, I forget where the... So I'm gonna have to sneak past this asshole up here. Sneak. I should be able to flipendo his ass and just fucking move on.
wattle bird.
Harry!
I managed to get Hogwarts a history, but it wasn't easy. Slytherin ambushed me. Crikey!
Can I have
They
a
have
look
to
at the
sneak
book,
past the
Harry?
prefects?
Here you go.
Here it is.
So it's like,
Read the passage out.
you have to do so
Hogwarts
much to
was
get
founded
into an
over
area, and then the
1,000
enemies,
years
like,
ago
get in there
by the
without
four
any
greatest
of the same
wizards
issues.
of the age. Godric Gryffindor, Helga Hufflepuff, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Salazar Slytherin. For a while, the four founders worked in harmony together, seeking out youngsters with magical abilities and bringing them to the castle to be educated. But a rift began to grow between Slytherin and the others. Slytherin believed that magical learning should be restricted to all magic families and that no students of non-magical parentage should be admitted. Eventually, a serious argument on the subject caused Slytherin to leave the school. He built a secret chamber in the castle of which the other founders knew nothing. According to the legend, Slytherin sealed this chamber of secrets so that no one would be able to open it until his own true heir arrived at the school. The heir alone would be able to unseal the chamber, unleash the horror within, and use it to purge the school of all who were unworthy to study magic.
Blimey! I always knew Salazar Slytherin was a twisted old loony, but I never knew he'd started all this pure blood mudblood stuff.
It sounds to me like the horror within mentioned in the book is a monster that only the heir of Slytherin can control.
But what kind of monster?
The kind of monster that can petrify a ghost.
All this talk of monsters has given me the creeps. I'm off to bed.
Remember in the instructions that they found off Hermione that says the crow of the rooster can kill the basilisk? Like, but they read the spider line in the movie. Like, oh, it's fire speed forth. This is it. But they don't read one extra sentence which says the crow of the rooster can kill it, so they don't immediately go to the nearest farm and they're like, bro, we need a chicken or a rooster. Sorry, real bad. It's a pretty bad weakness to have for being a giant
I
snake.
don't believe you're the heir of Slytherin, Harry. Not like some people.
Not like some people.
Morning, Ron. It's Transfiguration first thing, isn't it? Yeah, first floor. I'll meet you there.
Oh, I forgot to go buy the rest of the shit from Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Damn. I'm off to bed. Yeah, and where was Hermione's bed? There's only one staircase in that dormitory, and it leads to the boys' side. Should be able to go to the girls' side and be like, "Hey, get out of here."
Hello, Harry. People are saying you're the heir of Slytherin. Is it true?
And did you really order that snake to attack your classmates?
That shit never made much sense to me either. Like, the heir of Slytherin. Okay. Heir usually means, like, you know, Slytherin's son. He was 1,000 years ago. Fucking... My last name is not Slytherin. I know you could say, oh, ancestry-wise, but, like, if the heir... So, the chamber was opened 50 years ago, I believe, in the movies thing. Say 50 years ago or whatever. While Voldemort was a student. And now the chambers... Harry was clearly not born yet, nor were his parents, because you guys told me that his parents are like 20 years old, or 21. So why would anybody in this school believe that Harry's the heir? Yes, he fucking speaks to snakes. But, like... They'd be like, well, he's not... He has no genealogical relative. He wasn't there. It was already open 50 years, and he was still... He wasn't even fucking sperm in his dad's nutsack 50 years ago. You would have to assume that either Voldemort is back, or that the air is somebody else, or somebody else just has, because apparently all you need to do is speak to, you don't even need a password, you just need to speak like a snake to open the chamber.
Ah, Potter. Anything interesting happened last night? Library. Fight. You're not still hanging around with that mudblood Granger, are you? It would be so
I'm off to bed is like the main point of dialogue in this game too. Like Ron goes to bed after one Quidditch practice at like 8:30 in the morning, or flying class. Oh, that was a good 1.5 hour class we had. I'm off to bed. Maybe Parseltongue is like Granddad's suspicious German accent.
Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avifors. Avifors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so.
Ah, it's the wrong spell. I want the spider web spell.
You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avifors challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please.
Bravery and chivalry, loyalty, hardworking, Hufflepuff,
The
wit, and
Avifors
learning,
spell book
Ravenclaw,
is
cunning, and
located on the other
ambition.
side of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours.
Ravenclaw's
Please then
cunning?
return here to the classroom.
That's something that you think
Yes,
Slytherin
Professor.
would have, right?
Off you
At least
go.
cunning. All right, Potter, off you go. Oh, you did the traits first. The way you typed that out the first time, it looked like you meant ambition. It's hard to say if that's a positive trait or not. Loyalty and hardworking. Hardworking is kind of like everybody's hardworking, isn't it? Oh, fucking wrong button. I'm probably not going to need Expelliarmus in here. Oh, we hang on the statues there, so I might actually... Okay, these ghosts are going to be really frigging annoying. Because you can't even kill them. Like, you can't kill any enemies in this game. It's kind of... You can lock the imps in cages, I guess. It's kind of promoting, oh, Harry doesn't murder shit. But these fucking things are ghosts. Holy fuck. Open the switch. Man, she's stealing all my beans. It's like when Sonic loses his rings. I think the Lumos spell kind of like turns them off as they attack him. According to Snape, Harry's father was Gryffindor and an asshole, yeah. Well, yeah, just getting sorted into Slytherin automatically makes you an asshole. Like, are there any good Slytherins in the books? I don't think there certainly aren't any in the movies. Ah. Hey there, Blainsy. Well, there's so many ghosts. Yeah, it's true. All the ghosts are young and they're not bad-looking ladies from what I've seen. Even when they're screaming at you. Well, what the hell was the point of that? Well, there's very clearly a fucking door there. That axe looks like you could go behind it and push it, like. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe he was a brave asshole. That's true. You'd still be an asshole and still be brave, I suppose. And that shit was like, yeah, the Sorting Hat says he wanted to put Harry in Slytherin, but like, why didn't he then? Like, why did he listen to Harry? You told me to put you in Gryffindor, so I was like, oh, why is it a fucking choice all of a sudden? Why? What's even the point of having a Sorting Hat if you could just say, I want to go to this house? You know what I mean? The hat should have a little bit more fucking integrity than that. The hat should be like, my whole... Oh, fuck you! The hat should be like, my whole purpose in exist. It's like the Rick and Morty thing when the robot's like, what is my purpose? You pass the butter. Oh my god. What is my purpose? Why am I sentient? Oh, hat, you're gonna spend the rest of existence telling what elementary kids are assholes and what aren't. Like, okay. And I have free reign to, you know, select who I want to go where and stuff. Yeah. Oh, fuck you! Fucking ghosts, man. These things are so stupid. The hat just immediately buckles. Where should I put you? Not Slytherin? Oh, well, I want to put you in Slytherin. Oh, but I'll listen to a 9-year-old kid. If I was Dumbledore, I would have fired him. I would have taken that hat and fucking set him on fire and been like, fuck you, dude. Are you gonna shimmy this time, you dick? Okay. Like, the fact that they can attack you while you're shimmying is really stupid, too. Like... Holy shit, that was actually pretty fucking tight. Harry is not cunning, alright? I would say Harry is a few things, but he's certainly not cunning. Harry's a dipshit. Without Ron and Hermione, he wouldn't be able to do fuck all. He can't, he doesn't cast a single spell in the entire first year of school. Like, not even in class. Yeah, Prince of Persia. The first Prince of Persia was very similar to, or I guess the first, like, the game Blackthorn was very similar to Prince of Persia. Both games a pain in the ass. I never got into the other Prince of Persia. I wasn't really too interested, even though they kind of pretty much turned into Assassin's Creed. I wonder how many times I'm going to use this stupid spell after this level. The library has one door that's blocked by it. That's as far as I've seen. I've not seen any other of this strange statues. I hope I don't have to duel this guy. I'm really not in the mood to duel the gargoyle. I guess that's a way to dodge it. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yeah, what if you have a lisp? Oh yeah, what about different languages? Like if you're African, how do you cast spells in English? Or are there different translations for this? Is Leviosa, which sounds kind of Latinish? What if that's what is that in like Yoruba? Like what is Leviosa in Yoruba? We do have to fight him. Are there any Scottish witches in Harry Potter? Yeah, Wood. Wood's the coach of the, or the captain of the, fucking, Quidditch team. We're going to practice. We're going to practice harder, faster, smarter. You can't cancel Quidditch. You can't cancel Quidditch. You're right, Potter. I just saw it in German. What's the word German word for Leviosa? What a bullshit was that? Come on, Gargoyle, let's get this over with. Oh, burped again. Fuck! Oh, let's see what is it going to be? Ron or Hermione says I'm off to bed. That was a great class. I'm off to bed.
A superb job, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Nice one, Harry. You did well there. And good luck with the Quidditch match.
Oh, we're playing Quidditch.
Yeah, against Hufflepuff. Remember? Come on, let's get to the stadium. You can't be late for the first game of the season.
Wall'll be damned. I kind of forgot that Quidditch was a thing in this game. See, I need the goddamn spiderweb spell, which is probably the last spell we get. Time that Dumbledore gave the child a bit of time to... I've mentioned that twice already. They gave a 14-year-old girl a time machine that never gets used again. Would have been pretty handy for all the fucking shenanigans that happened after the fourth or the third movie. I once saw a translated Harry Potter where Severus Snape is translated to Evilus Ev. Well, it's essentially like what his name is when you really boil it down. Severus Snape. Like, it's either like... I've always hated the way that Rowling named everybody. It's like so goofy. Severus Snape. Finnegan Fartleby and fucking... Like, Jesus Christ. Like, of course Severus Snape is evil. Or, he's not he's not evil. Shut up. He's an asshole the entire fucking time. He's as evil as I can be. He was an SS agent. He had a really stupid redemption arc at the end that everyone cries about. Oh. And he never tells Potter. Like, Potter has to take his tear and do that stupid shit. Like, why would his parents like, oh, his name is Snape, our last name is Snape? Oh, I was going to say, you damn well better let me the fuck in. Matt Fenner and his skits makes the Liberation franchise much more bearable. Only 40? Luke Sky. Oh yeah, 40 points for that, yeah. What about Luke Skywalker? I mean, Skywalker's not a great name, but at the same time, like, it's not Lucas Littlebur or something like that, you know? Although, I have to admit that in Lord of the Rings, the bartender of the Prancing Pony, I think his name is, like, Bartleby Butterbur. Which, like... Or Bartleman Butterbur or something like that, which is pretty Rowling-esque. It's during the day. Why are there still ghosts in here? Go away. Alright, so we got both of them. Let's move on. Oh, there's a fucking lady here.
If you are seeking information, this may be found in any one of our fine books.
Well, thanks for that. That's helpful. I'm assuming Drek here. She's just like my dad. My dad, when he turned a certain age and we retired, he got really hateful. Like he hates everything now. Assuming she has the same thing. But I'd rather not beat that dead horse again. Rowling is an asshole. We'll leave it at that. Doesn't mean the game's not fun. That's where you have to kind of separate the art from the artist. Which is hard to do, I get it, but... I don't want to support her, that's why I steal her
Let's go
games.
to the Quidditch Stadium.
Might take a quick dinner break after this. And look at that. We were right, Wolverine. There definitely are more spiders. Look. That's actually a good little detail. That the longer... Is there anything in the Great Hall? The longer the game's been going on, there's more spiders. Kind of cool little detail. Cool little detail. Like, I wonder if there's ever a reason to come in here. You'd think they would have, like, at least one chest or something, you know? Ferrus Manus. Literally means Iron Hand.
Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch Stadium.
Well, I guess you could argue that, like, Warcraft, like, Black Hand has a black hand. Korgoth Blade's Fist. But those are more, like, those make sense because they're more, like, like, you know, like, Viking type or tribal warriors things where you don't have, like, last surnames like Europeans. So you'd get shit like... Eric, or Leif Erikson, which just means Leif, son of Eric, kind of shit, right? Old Ironsides and shit like that.
Come on, Harry. You need to show...
You need to show him that you're the only reason that Quidditch even matters, because there's only one position that actually matters. I still think that Quidditch should just be 5 seekers trying to catch a snitch. Whoever catches it wins.
I'm sure everyone's been looking forward to this match. I know I have.
Holy shit.
By the Hufflepuff chaser. The Hufflepuff sneakers so far behind you may never catch up. Well fought by Angelina Johnson for Gryffindor. That was a great catch by Hufflepuff. Potter goes for a boost. A shot from Hufflepuff. A point for Hufflepuff. That score puts Hufflepuff ahead. Hufflepuff sneakers been behind for some time now. Spin it, passes the quaffle. There was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. Ooh. Johnson makes the shot. Well wide of the goal there.
Fuck out of the way.
They're making some excellent catches today. That was a bone-breaking collision between the Gryffindor wins.
Is it shirt wearing got it does.
Gryffindor will be partying tonight.
got it in Hobbiton. I like how it actually records the score. 10. Survive, progress, gone, and go play Quidditch against Hufflepuff the same day. Easy achievements. Are they both characters from Harry Potter? Peter Turbo and Ferris? Or who are they from? I'm off to bed.
Well played, Harry. I suppose you're worn out after that. I am. I'm going to bed.
Right, well, I think I've done all of the fetch quests in this, have I not? Where's Hagrid been? Hagrid should be, like, a hint in this game. Like, you should go up to him and be like, "Oh, Harry, I thought I saw an owl go down by the beach." "Oh, Harry, there's somebody. It looked like Neville was putting crockery on the top of that tower, the gatehouse." You hate Quidditch? I hate it too. I think Quidditch is the dumbest sport ever invented, fictional or not otherwise. It just has, it's so many holes, pun intended. Like there's no reason to have any players other than this Seeker. Like if I was to make my own Quidditch team, I would pull a ringer and be like, you know what? We're gonna just go 5 Seekers and let the other team like score, like have free reign over your thing. If we don't catch it before they score 160 points, we'll lose. So what would fix Quidditch, right? The whole thing is just put a time limit on the game. Like every other sport. Put a 1 hour time limit. Oh, if you catch the snitch, that's 150 points, but you keep playing. It's a good boost. Have I played the Third Age before? I have. Long time ago. Long time ago. I remember being okay, but being a very, like, because I played Final Fantasy X, and Final Fantasy X is a much better game, to be honest. I do remember the Third Age being extremely, extremely grindy. Like, some of the fights, you're just fighting, like 100 orcs in a row. And slow, like, the animations for the attacking were really slow. The story was, I thought, was super lame. And it just got boring because there's only like 3 enemies in the whole game, like a troll, an orc, and the Mumakil you fight at the end or whatever. Okay, maybe there's like 5 or 6 or whatever, but it's just like you're fighting just the same 3 archetype of enemy, and it got kind of boring. And the world was very linear, or the maps are very linear. I found. I mean, it's making it sound like I hated the game. I enjoyed it, but I think there's better games out there. It was designed to be shit to watch. That's true, actually. I never thought of that, like, to watch it, because it'd be so chaotic, right? Be like, what am I looking at here? The dumbest rule ever to catch a snitch in the game was, yeah, exactly. And like, what was, I think somebody in the chat one day said that, like, both seekers, like, what happens if both seekers get knocked out, or like something happens to them? Do they just, the game never ends? Like, they have no subs, they have no substitutes.
Wattlebird.
You can easily fix Quidditch. Just put a time limit on the game. That's it. Or just get rid of the snitch altogether. Or just make the whole game revolve around getting the snitch. It's not timed. As far as my understanding is, the game ends when you catch the snitch. And it's like tennis, you know. The game's over when somebody beats the set. So you can easily have fucking...
Totals are being calculated. Slytherin.
like a 40-day game.
Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Gryffindor is in the lead.
Yeah, there you go. There's no time limit until the snitch is caught. It's the longest game ever, lasted 3 months. Yeah, and it's like, why even play at that point? Like, so like, why did it go 3 months? I'm assuming both seekers were like shot. So you're sitting there like, well, why are we even playing it? The game legally can't end. What's the point? What happens if the snitch like breaks or like gets lost? Do you have substitute snitches? Or snatches, what the fuck they're called? Yeah, did he sleep on the game field mid-game? I would just leave. If I was that player, to be like, after an hour, I'd be like, well, whatever. So like the 3 months game, was it like 400 points to 4,000 points to 4,000 points or some shit? Like, or like if I was behind enough, like, yeah, think about that. Like, the game ends when you catch the snitch. So if you're behind, if the team ahead of you is a 160 and you have 0, why would I want to catch the snitch? If I catch the snitch, we lose. So why would I even play at that point? I would wait until our team got 2 more points and then I would go for it. Or I would catch it, like put it in my pocket and wait until we got ahead, and then I'd be like, oh, I got it, woo! Like, unless they actually like physically suck, because they don't have cameras.
You're not going to believe this, Harry. Hermione wants you to meet her in the girls' bathroom on the 2nd floor. She says she's got a plan to find out who the heir of Slytherin is. Really?
Ooh, she wants to meet me in the
Now
girls'
hurry up.
bathroom on the 2nd
Girls'
floor.
bathroom, 2nd floor.
Isn't that supposed to be haunted?
Come on then, Harry. You need to get to the 2nd floor.
I like how Harry looks at me, like the player, and is like, come on. Let's go never use our sludge spell again. Or our turn a rock into bird spell, which is like the most specific fucking spell for a game.
What was that?
Oh, we're at nighttime now. For some reason, I thought it was a new day. I was like, oh shit. I was like, why do we have to sneak around? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to, well, I guess I'll be going back there at some point anyways. Meaning to go to the store and talk to the Gin Squad. Oh! Alright, take a quick 5-minute snack break here. Come on, chair. I'm gonna have one of my mom's brownies. Ooh. Oh, I almost cracked a third soda, but I'm resisting. Like I should be proud of myself for only drinking 2 sodas today. Ugh. I've just been so far off the wagon lately.
Hermione?
This is a girl's bathroom. He's not a girl. No, sorry, Myrtle. I just wanted to show him how, nice it is in here. I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
Oh, burped again. Shit.
Yours, Hermione?
We need to find out who the heir of Slytherin is, so we can discover who wants all the students with non-magical parents out of Hogwarts.
Well, it's not me, I hope. Do you think it could be Draco?
Well, if it is, how do we prove it?
One of us needs to get Malfoy to answer a few questions without him realising it's us.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I've been making a Polyjuice potion.
What's Polyjuice potion?
It transforms you into somebody else. One of us could change into a Slytherin, and Malfoy would probably tell us anything we wanted to know. I managed to sneak a bit of Goyle's hair during Transfiguration class and mix it into this. One sip, Harry, and you'll look just like Goyle.
She certainly made enough of it. This potion also, like, breaks the entirety, like, how easy it is to just, like, transform into another person.
Harry!
Is his robe magically change color too? Yeah.
I'm fine.
Try and find Malfoy. He's usually lurking about the dungeons this time of night.
Oh, somebody commented in the VOD for the first Harry Potter playthrough that I did, calling me childish for burping too much on camera. So I would somewhat try to cut down on it, but sometimes I can't help it. It's a bad habit. It just slips out. Now you can argue, like, you don't have to watch. You know, if you don't like me burping, then, you know, I'm not forcing you to watch. Just hit that old thumbs down and move on. Oh, I know, I burp a lot, but I also have, like, my diet's terrible, so I have indigestion, so I burp. I burp when I drink water. Like, I'm about to burp now. Oh, that one's, like, stuck in there.
Ow!
Hey,
you shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Slytherin.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna fucking sabotage this shit out of this.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey!
Goyle, breaking the rules.
Well, this person said it was gross and childish. Churlish.
Hey, you!
You can't burp? That's all I can do. I can't like,
Can't get in there.
I can't like forcibly burp, you know? Like I used to have buddies in school that used to be able to like burp on command, you know? They could like swallow air.
Can't get in that way.
Hey, you shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Slytherin.
But some people have their fancies. I've had a few people comment on my stuff saying I swear too much. But I'm like, well, that's not changing. Like, I can't not do that. Like, it's a part of my shtick.
Hey, you!
Okay, I think I'm at the limit. I think there is a limit to how many points you can lose. Yeah, well, I think in my Warcraft Deathless video, I had somebody comment saying that they would like to watch it with with their kid, but what did it say? The excessive, or like they used a really fancy word for incessant swearing or something like that. They had to turn the video off, and I was like, well, why are you watching a Warcraft 1 video with your kid, first of all, like, and second of all, like, the video is set for not kids. Like, you have to, when you upload, you have to choose, you have to say, yes, it's for kids, no, it's not for kids.
Ah, Goyle, did you know that Draco's looking for you?
Well, this is obvious that I'm going to have to sneak out of here as Harry.
If Potter can speak to snakes, that might mean he's the heir. I shudder to think. Ah, Goyle, did you know that Draco's looking for you? My father says that only purebloods like us should be at Hogwarts. Don't you agree? Draco's down here. He's been looking for you.
Yeah, people just have their preferences, you know? Some people don't like swearing, some people don't like burping. I don't care about burps or farts. Like, I don't burp in, like, on dates and shit. I burp when I stream because I'm sitting in my home enjoying my luxuries of life.
You know, Goyle, I'm surprised the Daily Prophet hasn't reported what's going on here. I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hush it all up. He'll be sacked if it doesn't stop soon. Father's always said old Dumbledore's the worst thing that ever happened to Hogwarts. He loves that non-magical lot. A decent headmaster would never have let
Catapult
that
sure
jumped
did
up
lose.
grade
Yeah,
of mudblood
I
in.
think specifically the
As
point
for
where the
Sid
invisible
Potter,
knight kept
the
killing my
Mudblood's
peons.
friend,
Because I did like a
another
little
one with no
skit
proper
bit
wizard
where I was
training.
like, I put
think
like
he
30
is the
cuts of
Slytherin
like the
heir.
knight killing me over and over again. Was going like,
Wish
ah,
I
fuck,
knew who
fuck,
it
fuck,
is.
shit, fuck, bitch, fuck.
I could help. You must have some idea who's behind it all. You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood girl died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them's killed this time. I hope it's Granger. Anyway, Draco, I'd best be going. Going where? To the hospital wing. Yes, that's it. The hospital wing.
I've got a stomachache and I need to get something for it.
Get going, Goyle, before your fat belly explodes!
I'd better get out of here, and fast.
Fuck, I can't see shit in here. What's this? If he comes this way... I was gonna say, that'd be a goddamn evil pattern if he walked down here. Oh. Is Malfoy gonna get in? Is Malfoy still gonna be in here? I just burped again. I should save the game, actually. I haven't saved it since I started. Oh, I just got some really weird deja vu. Damn, like I haven't played this game in 15 years, but for some reason, like I just had a weird deja vu where like I was in this room casting Lumos trying to find secret doors. Ugh.
There's someone around.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Hey, you!
Or not.
Right, where have you gone?
Hey!
Oh, shit. I went back in the same door?
Get back to your dormitory!
Oh, I did too. That's stupid.
There's someone round here!
Right, where have you gone? Hey, you!
What was that shit?
Hey, you!
Get back to your dormitory.
If I can just keep quiet.
There's someone around.
Hey!
Hey, you!
This is funny too, because it's like,
Back to the dormitory and pot out!
go back to your dormitory, Potter. Oh, okay, well, like, if you stop putting me back in your dormitory, I'd be happy to go.
The spell might distract him.
Hey, you!
Oh, come on. You can hit him before.
Get back to your dormitory.
Alright, I gotta start taking this seriously now, I guess.
There's someone around. Hey, you!
As if I made it in the first try, and then I keep getting fucked.
There's someone around. Hey, you!
Hey, go back to the dormitory and pot out!
Oh, I can't go on the left. go see your friend George. Don't forget.
Wattlebird.
Oh, I was supposed to go back to Hermione, wasn't I? Ah.
Yeah.
Liberty Gibbet.
Lost him.
Ah, Elberic Grunion. Where would we be without his...
Non-explodable.
Non-explodable luminous balloons are great for distracting people.
How?
Now you can carry more stink pellets.
How much is... I can't afford that. How much is this Wiggin Well potion vial?
100 Bertie Bots every flavour beans.
A balloon holster. What does this cost?
20 Bertie Bots every flavour beans.
Oh no, there's another
How
card.
much is this famous witches and... I can't afford it.
Oh, that sounds like it's probably like you can just keep spam buying those until you get them all.
Come here, Locomotor Mortis.
Do I have to go back to Hermione? Yeah. Yeesh. Reminds you of Bully. I never played Bully.
Well? It isn't him. Malfoy's not the heir of Slytherin. Oh. He must be. Who else could it be? I don't know, but it's got to be someone who was here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, when the chamber was last opened.
Well done, Harry. You did a great job. See you in the morning.
Night, Harry.
That's not it.
wattle bird.
I think Draco Malfoy might be behind these attacks. Don't you?
Hello, Ron. What class have we got first today? It's Charms with Flitwick. I'll meet you on the second floor.
Ginny's been behaving strangely of late. Keep an eye on her, will you, Harry?
Gnomes have knobbly heads and look like potatoes on legs.
I've not played Bully, no. I heard it was good, though. Mind you, I played a decent amount of Grand Theft Auto, but it wasn't like... Vice City. Actually, you know what? I played Vice City quite a bit. I was just going to say, like, they weren't my favorite games, but Vice City I played quite a bit. GTA 3, I would play at my buddy's house, and we would take turns doing just, like, whatever, free roam, sniping people, and seeing hookers and shit. Never really got too deep into the story. Never played San Andreas. Well, I think I tried it, but I never got very far. Grand Theft Auto 4 I played a decent amount of. I never beat it, though. San Andreas, like, was too big for itself, wasn't it? Like, it was just too much. Although, if they remade San Andreas, that'd be pretty good. I'd be curious to see what Grand Theft Auto 6 is all about. Oh, sorry. Grand Theft Auto 4 I played a decent amount, but I love the story, but I hated the game.
Today's lesson will most assuredly involve us in learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Incendio spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you've managed to collect it, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
I do, Professor.
Very well then, off you jolly well go.
Would be nearly as bad if they're like, we're like, all right, Potter, you go first. All the students are going to do it, but you're going to go first to show them how it's done, and then the rest, because the game is getting pretty like, all right, Potter, you need to collect everyone's lost shit, and every class you take, you are the only student that has to do the challenge to get the spell. Everyone else just gets A's. 4 just pissed me off with like the whole like, God said let's go bowling. I was like, no, I don't want to go bowling. Oh, I have to duel another statue? Dude, come on now. Play me like that. Definitely not supposed to be on this thing. Now, if this spell doesn't allow me to burn spiderwebs, I'm going to be annoyed. But the story of 4 was really good. I really like 4. I like the character, Nico. 5 is good. I like 5 a lot. Played a little bit of the online. Didn't enjoy it as much as, like, just playing by myself. Oh, we do this first. Like San Andreas, GTA 4, second place. Oh, you're joking, right? Like... Okay, like it's a little shorter, but still, man. Well, we have to use the bird spell. I will give them that. Found another way to use it. Still a pretty dumb spell. This game's like, Potter, look after your best friend's sister, Ron. Do whatever you want. Yeah. What about Ron? The guy who's like, he's her literal family. And yeah, he's the oldest brother, the guy who gave me that assignment. Look after Ginny, will you? I'm her older brother, and I'm also a prefect, which is like a security guard, but don't worry about me. Remember how hard it was to adjust for an accent? One of the mission givers, when I started to understand him, he introduced me to his friend with even a stronger accent. Little Jacob and Real Bad Man. What were their accents? Sounds like it's smelly armpits.
The Incendio Spellbook.
Oh, Jamaicans.
Ow!
Wouldn't be an adventure game without a torch puzzle. Like the torches. Yeah, speaking of Zelda, it's similar, same thing, yeah. Tennis with Ganondorf and torch puzzles.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Like, this Incendio spell should, like, replace my Flipendo. Because why would a Flipendo ever be useful when I could literally light things on fire now?
Incendio!
Torch, Oh, you're damn right I'm gonna use the flame spell in the library. Burn all those fucking cursed books. Now, what was the point of lighting those, like, little boars on fire? For some reason, it gave me vibes that I would have to, like... Oh, I don't want new boss. I want this thing.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Ow! Ow!
What the hell? What?
Ow! Incendio! Incendio!
I think I'm only supposed to light, like... I think I'm only supposed to light these like one at a time, or like one and then go push the button and then do the other one and push the button.
Incendio! Flipendo!
What if I failed? Like, what if, like, Harry just, like, set himself on fire and died in there? Like, Mr. Flitwick would be like, oh? That truly does suck, Harry. He's dead.
Excellent, Potter. 40 house points to Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Because you have to make yourself wonder, like, what is, like, Slytherin's not that far behind. What are they doing to get all these points?
Hey, Harry, don't forget you've got the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Come on, let's go to the stadium.
Oh, we ain't doing Quidditch, bro. We're doing some fucking major quest fixins here. Saturissa Tugwood. Ooh, Tuggenwood. Ooh. Bubotuber. Pus. Discovered pimple-curing properties of Bubotuber. What's a Bubotuber? It's a new type of YouTuber. I would smash. Should be able to light that candle up. Alright, I don't know if this actually... I think this is the last spell, because that top bar is filled up. If this can melt or burn spider webs, as it does in Zelda, I'm going to spend the rest of the stream getting all the chests that I know of that exist in the Great Hall area. Then, like, this is what's silly.
Incendio!
I have a specific spell for cutting tapestries, and I'm pretty sure that's the only use I've had for it. Oh no, I've cut a couple ropes, sure. But, apart from that, like, why can't the Incendio spell burn the tapestry? Like, I should be able to do both. I should be able to cut the tapestry or burn it. You know? Oh yeah, that's the other room that, like, brought me here. Just Squid Games, yeah. And they're not designed to be repeatable, so like all the students can't go in and do it themselves. Merwin the malicious hex crafter. Has there been, other than in the Harry Potter universe, Has there been any other cards that are like from other...
Oh, locked.
You know, like how Merlin exists? It'd be kind of funny if they had like Gandalf.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 94, Merton Graves, for number 31, Balfour Blaine.
Here you are.
Oh, looks like we have another band member. I haven't talked to any card trading kids in a while. Survive to be good wizards. It's like a gauntlet. Like if you remember Nox, they had the warrior gauntlet, and if you died, that sucks. Like you died.
Incendio!
The wizard school of Galava was cooler than Hogwarts. I always thought that. Because I think they had like different classes for different elements. You had like fire class, how to become a fire wizard, become an energy wizard, shit like that. I think a fire wizard would be cool. Being an energy wizard would be cool too. Electricity. Could charge my car battery without having to replace it like I had to last week. Nice, it works. Woo! Yeah, and the braziers outside, that's right. Although I wonder if those braziers are there for the purpose of, like, being, if you go, because you can technically go outside at night, right? So maybe the torches are just there to be lit up at night or something? Wizard's chess. Wizard's chess looked, like, so cool when I was a kid. Like, the idea of the chess pieces actually, like, smashing and killing each other. And then I realized, I was like, oh, it's just like Warcraft. Just on a bigger scale. No, not through there. Through here.
Incendio!
Ugh. For a spell that sets fires,
Incendio!
you can't really do a whole lot with it, you know?
Bigger bean bag. Now I can carry more beans.
Oh, I think you're right, Wolverine. I still have 200. Or it gave me 100 beans though, which is kind of nice. Or like rounded it up to 100. So did I think you're right. I think I got the 200 one before I think that was the next one I was supposed to get. But I did the quests first, which it was actually, I mean, apart from me just being stupid and not seeing the things, I didn't even need a broom to get all those quests done, so. Famous for cruelty? Famous for producing 7 squib sons and turning them all into hedgehogs in disgust. Pays too crowded for that, I think. No, maybe. I might try and,
Come on, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch Stadium.
What floor am I on? I think I finished all the side quests on the board, and I think the quest line was called the Confiscated Items quest line, which was talking to all the kids outside and getting all their shit done. I think.
Hurry up, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch Stadium.
How are you talking to me right now, Ron? You're in another area. That's where I was just in, right? Yeah.
Harry, we'll forfeit the game if you don't get a move on.
I thought you couldn't stop Quidditch. You can't cancel Quidditch. Woods made that abundantly clear. They only canceled it when freaking Hermione got petrified. You can't cancel Quidditch. Now, I need to fart. Is that going to get me in shit on YouTube? Oof. I tell you what, I actually haven't had a good fart all day. I burp more than I fart. I think I've got all the board side quests done. I can check though. I never opened those chests. I'm curious as to why they were already opened when I came in here. Maybe they're a year 1 classroom. 6 Bravo. Yeah, see all these quests, or these chests are open too. Can't be all of them. I thought there was way more than that. I haven't been to the first floor, I don't think. Or have I? Is there a first floor? It's like the ground floor, isn't it? Ugh, getting confused. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. Come on. Think some of these doors open?
Yeah. Nope, not through there.
Guess not.
Oh, locked. That's locked.
Why even let me in there? Oh, there's definitely a chest in here, I'm pretty sure.
Incendio!
Yeah, there you are, baby. Oh, both of them. Nice. Warback, Celestina, popular singing. Ooh, actually might be a good time to end the stream too, because that fart might have turned into something a little bit more drastic. Oswald Beamish, Goblin Rights Pioneer of Goblin Rights. Isn't that a oh no, that's a house. Isn't that a huge thing they averted from the movies? Was Hermione's like involvement in like the anti-elf cruelty association or something? Too much information. I need to have a dump. Put that in the comment section. What the hell is this room?
That door's locked.
That door's locked. There might be a leftover chest in here that I need to do. Random door there.
The door's locked.
Oh, that's probably the other end. The door on the other side. Damn, for some reason I remember there being way more chests that were out of my... Oh, in the main foyer, I think there's a few. I wonder if it'll let me go back into the Slytherin dungeon. He dumped this information out. Yeah, You could say that my intelligence was shit. I've had tortellini today, alright, so it's go time. And then I might play some
Harry, let's go to the Quidditch Stadium.
I might play some Tarkov after. I just unlocked the labyrinth. I died in it last night with my buddy, so... Ah, yes, okay. There is a first floor.
That's locked.
Hengist of Woodcroft, Hogsmeade founder. Driven away from his home by non-magical persecutors, Hengist is supposed to have settled in Scotland, where he founded the village of Hogsmeade. The Three Broomsticks Inn is alleged to be Hengist's old home. How can you get like
that door's locked?
If you're a wizard, how the hell did you get like
the door's locked?
Bummed by fucking like non-magical peasants? Like I guess if there's enough of them, I suppose, but you can easily just be like, that spell that like Hermione uses to like paralyze Neville in the first movie that she never uses again, by the way. I was gonna say I could have sworn there was a chest. Expert of the non-magical and author of many books, including People Who Notice, A Study, Awareness, and Magic and Non-Magic. I must be getting pretty close to 101 cards. Maybe. I feel like I've been finding a whole shitload. Forty more?
That way.
Is there a list at the bottom? Does it say that I have a certain amount of out of certain amount? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, right? Oh yeah, you might be right. Maybe, oh, on the achievements, does it say, when the achievements come up, does it say, like, a certain amount out of a certain amount? Oh, it shows the counter in the bottom left corner? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever noticed that. We'll see if I find one in here. Oh god, what useless rooms.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch Stadium.
Oh, you're right. 63. I think it's 101 is the thing. Yeah, 63 out of 101. Or was that card 63? No, it was not. Okay, 63 out of 101. Yeesh. All right, there's still a decent amount left. Over half. Seeing as how some of them are duplicates too.
Oh, locked. That's locked.
Another vial, is it? Nice.
That door's locked.
Is Filch even in this game?
The door's locked. Can't get in there. Can't get in that way.
Come on, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch Stadium.
Oh, never mind. They do work. Okay. That means the boathouse has a purpose. Duplicate? Oh, yeah, they got that kid gonna chuck gnomes at some point. Fulbolt the Fearful. Famous for being so cowardly, he never ventured out of his house, died when the defensive charm backfired and the roof fell in. How do they know about him then? How is he famous if he never left his house? I like to walk down here. Crispin Kronk. Set to Azkaban for continuing to keep sphinxes in his back garden despite repeated warnings. Are there any more torches? I think there might be one more area. Oh, yes, there is. Is it in here? Yes, it is. There we go. Founder of the Nimbus Racing Broom Company. Now that makes more sense if the school had like a racing team, like a Quidditch, a broom racing team. I think these are just like shoot flipendo. I don't think. I think we're done for torches, are we? That's the one I already did.
Why don't you have a go at beating the current gnome throwing record, Harry? It'll cost 10 beans.
Oh, that works? I got bonus points for that? Dude, that's sick. That was such a fluke. These gnomes are so hilarious. Like, that's hilarious. I actually didn't realize that was even a thing. I fucked it up when I.
You managed to beat the record, Harry, and win a wizard card.
Good shit. Cleodney Druidess. Ooh, druids. They acknowledge druids exist in this. Irish druidess who discovered properties of moon dew. Moon runes. I should have known. Runes that can only be read by. There's the Adam Malone guy, probably. Can only be read by the day and the exact moon that they were written.
Hello, Harry. Like to throw some gnomes and beat the record? It'll cost 20 beans.
Ooh. 20 beans. Damn. This is a lot harder than it looks.
No wizard card for you, Potter. You didn't beat the record. Last time you didn't manage to break the record, but this time you might. It'll cost 20 beans.
Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that? Damn, that was shit.
No wizard card for you, Potter. You didn't beat the record.
Alright, I don't think I have enough beans to continue. But yeah, let's go beat this Hufflepuff team and let's move on. Then we'll call it tonight. Or Ravenclaw saying.
Come on, Harry. You need to show Ravenclaw how to play Quidditch.
Welcome to the Quidditch Stadium, and welcome to what should be a really thrilling match. Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor! The two teams play with a similar style, but Gryffindor probably has a defensive edge. The Ravenclaw Seekers way behind. The ball is heading straight for the goal. Ravenclaw is ahead. See you. Potter goes for a boost. The Ravenclaw Seeker goes for a boost. Fantastic flying by Potter. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. They're making some excellent catches today. Just look at Potter go. Ooh, Potter nudges ahead. A good through from the Gryffindor Seeker. That's a goal. The Ravenclaw Seeker is just in the lead now. And the cotton is past to Katie Bell. Ooh. And the Ravenclaw Seeker boosts. The Ravenclaw Seeker edges into the lead. He couldn't hit a barn door with that shot. Oh. They're making some excellent catches today. That bludger really cannoned into Potter. Potter really is a natural.
What is this shit?
Potter goes for a boost. Great flying by the Gryffindor Seeker. Good catch by Ravenclaw. It's through the hoop. That bludger gave Potter a really nasty smack. That's excellent flying by Harry Potter. Good catch by Katie Bell.
Jesus Christ!
Bludger. That bludger almost knocked Potter off his throne. A shot at goal, missed by a mile. They're making some excellent catches today. Harry Potter isn't pulling a boost. Potter nudges ahead.
Fucking hell.
That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. One boost and Potter should have the snitch. Potter's so fast, he's just a blur. Excellent passing from Ravenclaw. That bludger really cannoned into Potter.
These bludgers are madness. Like, I'm the only thing that they care about. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Potter's in boosting mode.
Thank you. God damn, that was super annoying.
Gryffindor wins the match.
Defeat the intelligent. Well, I'm worn out after watching you play, Harry. I'm off to bed. You must be worn out after that. I know I am. I'm off to bed.
What a match! Those Ravenclaws didn't know what hit them. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm worn out just from cheering. I'm going to bed.
All right. That's a good place to call it for the day. Just take Ron as an example. I kind of live like Ron, man. Like, Jesus Christ. All I do is sleep and nap now. But I'm just waiting for jobs at the moment. There's been a few days where I've slept so hard, like the night before, that I need a nap to, like, recover from my deep sleep. All right. So we should be able to finish it in one more stream, I think. I think we're past the halfway mark at least. We've got all the spells, and unless I want to really, well, hang on, let's take a look. There's many achievements here. Missable. Can you lose Quidditch and like keep playing? That's kind of interesting if that's the case. What else do we have here? It's all wizard card based for the most part. Oh, I missed this one. Beat the Whomping Willow. This one made no sense to me. Upon entering Hogwarts, go to Hagrid's hut. I did that. Defeat Aragog without dying. That should be easy. Ask about Tom Riddle. Rush out of the Quidditch Stadium. Rush out to the Quidditch Stadium for your match against Slytherin and play it to its end. Win the Quidditch match against Slytherin. Defeat the Basilisk without taking damage. Quickly go to the Chamber of Secrets, defeat the Basilisk, and sign the ring. Have more points than Slytherin at the end of the game and win the House Cup. Have 510 points at the end of the game. I think I've lost this one because I've been caught a couple times. I think you have to do like a perfect run for that. Obtain all 3 potion vials. Oh, okay. I just need to buy the one off of the boys. Purchase stink pellets. Purchase the balloon holster. So there is achievements for getting everything in the store, and then the rest are wizard cards. Harry Potter. Harry Potter's a card. The Dark Lord Defeater. What's bonus? Complete the game without being seen by a prefect or a ghost dog. Woo! Damn. Be rebuffed by the Gryffindor painting. Ah, that's funny. I should have, as Goyle or Crab, whoever I was polyjuicing, I should have went up to the Gryffindor. Interesting. Defeat Malfoy in the Expelliarmus challenge without losing any points. Save game and quit for challenge to activate. Defeat Aragog without being hit. One session. Complete the entire game without being pursued by a prefect or a ghost dog and without being seen by a prefect or the Diagon Alley shopkeeper. Yo, that's actually pretty intense. In one session, too. So, like, I have to beat the game in one go. That's probably a speed run. Probably the speed run can do that. Fly through more than 110 rings during flying class. Oh, I almost got that. I think I was like 102 or 101. Watch the cutscene of Slytherin winning the House Cup. Huh. Beat the Harry Potter card with only the basic or bigger beanbag. Get the Harry Potter card with only the basic or bigger beanbag. Okay, well, I've already failed that one, too. All right. Good shit, boys. We'll maybe see you tomorrow or Monday or something. We'll see how I'm feeling. But have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you.